We're intruding! We're intruding!
Nukes are now legal.
Las pereras emergentes. El Chapo. Wait. El Chapo. Wait. El Chapo. As usual, I'm putting my hair clips together to build my stand. And I ain't talking JoJo. You know, I don't talk about stuff like that. It's against God, you know. JoJo is a satanic show. I don't talk about things like that. You know, unlike Shin Megami Tensei. Because Shin Megami Tensei is not a satanic show, because you got God in there. It's only satanic if you actually go Chaos Road. Oh! Let me turn this music down. Never before seen Almer? Oh. Yeah, welcome in new viewers. Oh, I forgot to put the fucking... I forgot to put the mouthwash in my mouth. It's okay. We ball. What if I move my phone like more in the middle? Wouldn't that be crazy? Hi everyone. Hi. Happy Garfield Day. Happy Monday. My name is Garfield. I push Odie off the table. Shout out to good music. I'm gonna go out. Let me scroll up. Let me say hi to everybody. Nimkip is here. Hi Nimkip. Mango's here. Hi
You're
Mango.
intruding.
Alma Busara is here. I love her. God, I love her. How am I supposed to do this interview? Vertex? Hi Vertex, and hi Torrid. Hi. Shardays. Isn't that Vertex? I think that's Vertex. Yeah, I think that's Vertex just in YouTube. I never put my finger on it because he would sometimes appear in the comments, but I think obviously his name isn't Vertex, but I think I put it together. Hi Vertex in Google chat, YouTube. Technically, YouTube is Google. Oh, and Gorby's here. Hi Gorby. Happy Monday, everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying your first day of work. Or, you know, who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? You guys don't know what work is. And me neither. And that's why we're here. I've had better days than today. And let me say something. You shall have many more. But hi everybody. I'm very thirsty. I was moving around today. They say Monday's my busy day. That's why Disco Elysium is actually kind of nice because I get to take a little back seat. This is like my warm up, you know. Like I slowly, you know, I sit back and it's like watching a movie. Get to listen to all the voice acting. It's tremendous. Also, cause did you guys see the schedule? We have a stream tomorrow too. What is it? Is it SMT? Or no, I think it's Terraria, right? Me not remembering my own schedule. That tells you how effective it is. It is Shin Megami. What's like, you know, how am I supposed to remember which day is Terraria and which day is SMT? You know what I'm saying? Like, how am I supposed to remember that baloney? We're gonna stream tomorrow because on Wednesday, Friedel and Pompey are collabing, and I don't want to miss that. Because sometimes, like, I don't know, sometimes, like, there's stuff I want to see and I could look at the VOD, but I'm like, oh. Sometimes I just don't have the power for that. Like, there's so much power in being there live. I would watch it even in the VOD, but I would rather just not miss it. And I don't mind moving my stream to Tuesday for that, even though Tuesdays are terrifying to stream on, because everyone and their mother is live. Hi, Callie. Hi, Callie. Hi, Callie. Happy Monday. And hi, Foxy. Hi, Moxley. Was that stream tomorrow? I didn't look at it too closely. The guy who does not look at the schedule. Like being able to blabber to streamer. We'll just have a little notepad. You just have a little notepad, and then anytime someone says something, you just write it in there. You just gotta get it out. It's just like being live, because like the streamer's gonna like ignore your message anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the difference? Like, what's the point of typing? The streamer's not gonna read it. I gotta open my pack. Ooh, what do you mean? What do we got? What do we got in your pack? Oh, I think that's Goon. Goon. Hi Topical. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy joy. I'm blessing you guys with a fortuitous week. I mean, it should be looking pretty good, honestly. Like, from my point of view, like, not to, force my, theology upon you, but like, we got a Pompey and Friedel's collab on Wednesday, Gwebby and Alma stream on Saturday. Not the, and then other streams between that stuff. Like, it's not looking bad. It's not looking bad, I gotta say. Would hope it continues to be fortuitous and continues on. Fortune is, if you took the average fortune, it would be increasing, it would be like, it goes, how like a stocks or something, it goes up and down, but like, if you look at it, if you like zoom out, it's like slowly rising. Blabber, just like Animal Crossing. Blabber. Who is that? Is that an owl? I feel like it's an owl. It's not the coffee owl. Is one of them named? No, there's Blathers. Blathers, I think. Is the museum one. Goon. Hi, Metalhead. Hi. Damn. The alma mater doesn't even know that we were playing Repo in Gwebby Discord last night. I'm pretty sure that was last night. They don't know about that. They don't know about that. They don't know about those Gwebby community types. I wasn't actually doing that good. I was getting killed, and it's so. I got a shotgun. Like, on the last round, I got a shotgun, and I tried to shoot it, and then, like, I didn't even get to shoot it, because, like, the fucking woman with the hands, like, took it from me or something, and then I just died anyways, and I felt so cucked, because it's like, when you finally get the gun or the good item, and then you just die immediately, pissed. Fortune is like a meal. You don't enjoy it until after you've eaten it. Everything's coming up Millhouse. What is that? What is that from? Because is that a Simpson thing? Hold on. I feel like that's a Simpson thing. Because the kid with the glasses, isn't his name Millhouse? I'm not very good at this because in World of Warcraft they have Millhouse Manastorm, who's like a running joke. So, as someone who has not seen Simpson but has played World of Warcraft, I just think of Miller. I just think of Miller Manastorm. Meek Millhouse Manastorm. Meek. Miller is anything except meek. Love that man. Blizzard's favorite running joke. The other one being WoW player. Ew. I haven't played in a long time. I think I haven't played WoW like regularly, especially in like. Did I even play in high school? I don't know. At least it's been like 5 to 6 years. The last time I played was in Shadowlands. I don't know how long ago that was. But I skipped a couple expansions and I haven't played anymore because it's like a pretty bad game now. Pretty bad. Just played yesterday for Gwebi community. We were playing Baguette. Oh, but this is a fucking penguin. I don't care about penguin. I want like an actual baguette thing. I want like a full, like just like a PNG of a baguette emote. I guess I could put it in. I guess I could put it in as like one of my emotes. Maybe not the baguette eating, but specifically a baguette. But I don't know if that how useful. I do have 2 emote slots. Warming up in Long Island there with Doom. Yeah, Gwebi loves World of Warcraft. Don't tell her that. Don't tell her that because she'll get embarrassed. You know what else I was playing yesterday or last night? Have you guys heard of this thing called Vintage Story? Cause I've never played WoW. See, she's getting embarrassed. Warframe, I did a little bit, but I was more excited to play Vintage Story. So Beanie and Pompey, they opened up a Vintage Story server. And Callie was there, even though Callie loves Warframe. It's like Minecraft, except it's like way more complicated. That's how I describe it. Yeah, and Torrid agrees with me. And it was crazy. I had the time. I wanted to play on Saturday, but I was too busy playing with you guys or something. Say like Minecraft mod. Like you have to. I don't know what that is, but like you have to carve out your tool heads, and you have to like Don't Starve Minecraft. Yeah. It really is a lot like Don't Starve and Minecraft. Way more boxes, yeah, more detailed, but it's generally the people will get the idea if you just tell them it's like more complicated Minecraft. And I played for like 3 to 4 hours. A couple of player sounds are loud annoying. Tord is literally only saying that. Tord, the player sounds that you were hearing were me. They were just me. Like anytime I was avoiding Beanie because she was streaming, because the whole time I was insane. And when you're insane, your character just like keeps fucking beeping every half a second. And Mango's crying now. It wasn't beep. It's actually the reason it's a lot like Don't Starve. Is that the characters have like their voices are like instruments, so you have like a little clarinet, and it really just sounds like Don't Starve. There's also the horn thing. Yeah, I remember her also being insane. But there's Mike emote. Yeah, I will say I didn't have a very fun time those hours that I played, because I was trying to get the hang of it. But I'm low-key probably gonna play it after we end, because the harshest lesson that I learned is that there is like a sanity meter that I didn't know existed. The Minecraft mod, no, it's its own game. It's its own game, but it's just like very similar to Minecraft and Don't Starve. So there was this cog There's this cog on my screen that was like spinning, right? Like in between my health and hunger bar, and it looked like it was like depleting in like blue stuff, and I thought that was the day timer. Um, I thought it was the day timer because I don't know, cog and stuff like going clockwise. I thought it was the day timer, but apparently that was the sanity thing, and you're supposed to do different cock on screen. Chicken? Chicken butt on screen? Chicken butt on screen? Trying to sound suddenly fwunk sounds? It is loud, but I like the sound design actually. Toontown? It's in autumn right now. Was it spring yesterday, Callie? Or yeah, was it spring? Because it was pretty green last night. Anyway, so apparently that cog, it like increases and decreases based on stuff that you do, like where you are. Like if you're in a cave or somewhere scary, your like sanity decreases, and then like when you're near people or having a beautiful time, your sanity increases. And as your sanity like goes down, the music gets scary and you start like hallucinating, and your vision gets warped, like really warped, and it goes like it starts losing color, and then you start like slowly taking damage, and your character starts crying nonstop. So as a new player who was just like out getting oriented, I quickly, without knowledge, had lost all of my sanity and was like unable to play because like I couldn't see anything and I couldn't do anything, and I would just slowly keep dying. It would take like 10 minutes for you to die, but you would die from lack of sanity. And the shittiest thing was it doesn't reset when you die. Like when you respawn, your sanity like stays at fucking 0 if that's how you died. So I basically spent like 2 hours running around trying to figure out how to increase my sanity, but no matter what indicator was saying, it just kept going down and never up. And then only like at like 5 a.m. was I like, I wonder if this is like a server thing, because it was like, because I was literally doing everything and it just would not go up while everyone else was fine. And then I disconnected from the server and reconnected, and it worked perfectly fine. Like my sanity was like going up by like 1% every 5 seconds, even though I was doing the same shit. So literally it was a server issue. I was fucking pissed. I was fucking so fucking pissed that it was like it's a little buggy sometimes, especially in the modded server. Especially fucking Australians over there. I literally had to turn it off and turn it back on. Anyways, that was suffering, but at least now I know that wasn't my fault, because I wasn't excited to be playing the game, but I was like so confused because everyone else was having a fine ass time managing their sanity. Smacking rocks together to get stone tools with the homies gains cog. Cog. I couldn't even get stone. It's like way more difficult than Minecraft. Like you can't even mine stone. Like you have to make flint tools first, which can't even mine rocks, I don't think. Or if they do, it takes really long. Was terrible. Someone built a boar pen. Now we have 500 boars. It's loud. This is gonna be loud as hell. Sounds boring. It's very complicated. I feel like there's definitely like a huge barrier to entry, but just like my whole sanity thing sounds boring. I was worried, but like even though I was suffering, I was still kind of like interested, you know? I wanted to like make stuff. I was just the well, cuz it is like Minecraft. It's like playing a really crazy Minecraft mod, and you know, that doesn't sound boring. Like I would like that. Um so I'm interested in the game. It's just that the sanity was fucking me up. Oh, it was hurting so bad. Minecraft. Hi, Bumble. Happy Monday, Boom Boo. I'm gonna just build different. I was built long. I don't know. I feel like sanity meter is like it's crazy in games. I feel like I got scared once I realized it was a sanity meter because every time I've seen a game that has a sanity meter, it's so it's so much extra like for me to deal with that it's usually like Don't Starve. The sanity meter in Don't Starve is always like plagued me. It always super annoyed me. I'd always lose to it. I don't know. Having three things to manage is I don't know. I feel like it's sometimes too much, especially if it's just like very punishing. Like I feel like it kind of is in Don't Starve. I don't remember what you have to do. Do you have to invent things? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. It just automatically goes down, and then feel like you're always getting. And then so I got worried, but actually, now that I restarted and it was working correctly, it doesn't seem that bad. Like when I was watching Beanie stream, her sanity was like topped up the whole time, so she wasn't. I guess it only becomes relevant in certain times. Life is Roblox. Gotta manage your centimeter or else the post-processing visual pollution kicks in. The PPVP? Not the PPVP. The visual effects were a little much. I like the music though. I kind of fucked with the insane music. Just go to the beach. Sand titty. Sand titty. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in vintage story. I am losing sanity cause I'm in vintage story. There's a code in the game that makes the not Minecraft appear in the top left corner. This is true. I did see it. Sanest alien ever. She was struggling with after getting magic. Yeah, she was like meditating or something. I remember being there for that, and she was like, meditating makes you lose sanity, which makes sense. Weirdly, well, makes sense, but also doesn't make sense because that's like the opposite point of meditation. Vintage surf sounds like hipster artisanal Minecraft. It is. I'd say that's probably accurate. It's completely true. There are also certain places that heal sanity. Don't know why. It's dependent on like high altitudes give you sanity, and being away from your house gives you more sanity. And I think maybe some blocks contribute to a better sanity. Also, there's like special areas where there's like rifts or something that like make you go more insane. So there's like a, you know, if you're in a biome that's like got a higher risk of infection or whatever, it makes you lose sanity more. But yeah, there were spots where like you can just stand next to the and look at the crabs when you were feeling insane. Because there really are just like, you find a spot that like refills sanity, and it's weird. Take a magic springer when the ley lines cross? Yeah. It's like you gotta find a ley line, a sanity ley line. Um, and then there's the bad ley lines or bad areas. It's just like real life. Cause like if you go up on a nice hill, you'll gain sanity. But like if you're if you're walking under a bridge or something next to the highway, then you're gonna be fucking losing sanity. Beanie's here. Hi, Beanie. We were talking about you. We were just talking about you. The underbridge that makes you go insane? Yeah, it's real. Like the suburbs. You think if you were in the suburbs, you wouldn't be losing sanity? And hi, Kappa. Hi. Happy Monday, everybody. Or they were wondering why they were struggling to keep sane. See, that's what I'm saying. You can there's like different biomes. Are we talking about being insane in what the fuck is it? Virtual Story? Was that thinking about? Yeah, Beanie. I was talking about how the whole time we were playing last night, I could not get above 10% sanity. And only towards the end, did I realize that, it was actually kind of bugged, and after I left and rejoined, it got fixed.
What's this?
Pimpy!
FedEx dropping a package for me?
Pimpy!
Oh my god! Pimpy! You're back!
2 times Pimpy.
2 times Pimpy. Can I submit the same song? Yeah, of course. If you pay the toll, then you can do anything. You can do anything as long as you give me the money. And no refunds. About a Beastie Boys album today? Oh, is Beastie Boys rap? Is Beastie Boys rap? I'm kind of thinking, is it rap or hip hop? That is exciting. Vinyl? Bumble been buying the vinyls lately. Can I live under bridges in Insanity Max? Yeah, that's called trolling. I'm inventing this new thing called trolling, where we just live under bridges. Kind of fucked. Yeah, they're rap or hip hop. I guess I mean rap is a rap is a subsidiary of what the fuck you call it? Subsidiary of hip hop. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Bumble was saying like a week ago or something that they bought a what was it called? Tribe Called Quest. So Bumble's going on a little older hip hop, Would you call it 90s? 80s? Mango's saying this song is bad. Oh, it's just Eurobeat, which means it is bad. Yeah. The song better not be fun. No refunds? No refunds. People know this about me. This is a fucking this currency is not real. Apples are not real. So why would I give you if Alma had 500 apples and Alma had 500 apples, how many songs could she redeem? Apples aren't real. What did I eat today? You ate an apple today? There's always apples in the house and someone eats them, but it's not me ever. Not me, because there's fucking oranges. And there's fucking pears, bro. Or a banana. It's hard to say, but my fuck the kayfabe. I'm fake. My lore is fake. Apples are not that good. It's not Eurobeat. Oh.
It's not Eurobeat, guys, because it's not the same. It's different because of them.
Sonic Team Music goes crazy. Is that the one with the Is that the game with the stupid music? Stupid wacky music? There's one where it's like versus Metal Sonic and it's got like the shittiest lyrics ever. Not your pills. Didn't even eat an apple today, but there are 2 in the fridge. In the fridge? Penis music? Yeah, pears are good. I eat pears now and shit like that. But they're little. You know, I was thinking about this lately. I've usually held to the opinion that all fruits are better when they're harder. You know, when they got that gumption. Sonic Adventure 1.5, 1, 2 are online. I feel like it's Sonic Team Music. Hold on. No, I don't want to look for it. There's that one stupid song versus Metal Sonic where that has the stupidest music ever. It's got the most penis music. If it's texture, I'm dying. What do you mean? Like no, I like a hard consistency to a fruit. I think like oranges are better when they're hard. Apples are better when they're hard. You know, bananas better when they're hard. Grapes too. I don't like the mush, but I might have to make an exception. I might have to make an exception for pears. Because I was eating these pears that were, you know, hard. You know, they had the consistency, they had the density of, I would say, not dissimilar from apples. Very close to apples. And I wasn't with it. Like the flavor profile, I don't know. I didn't realize how much the quality, the softness of a pear was integral. But maybe it's something about the juiciness. Like if it's squishier, it's a little bit more juicy. But I didn't like it as much. I didn't like it. I want, you know, I don't want my pear to be mushy, but I want it to be a little bit, I want like 50% mush. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's something about the juice, something about the juicy. The song goes hard. This is a Sonic one. Fruits are better when hard. Gay? Gay? I don't know what that is. My problem with pears is that they're hard as a rock and they're godly delicious for like 5 hours and gross. See, I think it depends on the breed of pear because throughout all my life, I've eaten, my pears have been pretty soft. My pears have been pretty soft. It was this pear specifically that I feel like it was the first time I've ever eaten a pear that was like, had like apple consistency. It was like, you had to like bite into it and like actually use force. Because usually when you bite into a pear, you kind of just glide through. You know, your teeth kind of just like glide through it. A little bit. Yeah, the juicy. I don't know about the 5 hours thing. I know that definitely once they get they start to get a little brown, you know, it's sus, but no, I feel like, you know, there's pears are forgiving, I think. They're definitely more forgiving than bananas, I would think.
We're intruding.
Cuz bananas are like, they're ripe for like, well, actually they last a pretty good amount of time, like 1 or 2 days, just like at the right like density, but then Pedigree Rush now gonna work? Thank you. I tested it off stream one time and there weren't any issues. It's almost like there's just an inherent 1 in 20 thing for. Also, hi Friedel. Happy Monday, Feedy. The fuck is snoring? Oh, okay. Alright, Callie, let me get oh, las perreras emergentes. El Chapo.
Las perreras emergentes.
El Chapo.
El
El
Chapo.
Chapo.
El Chapo.
El Chapo. This is perfect. You guys want a sleeping stream? You guys want a sleeping stream? Thank you, Ace Combat 3. You guys are recommending each other music and shit. Oh, hi, Prince. Did you win? I'd say pretty much that's a winning. Me on 70% of all my stream. Or you want to sure you say that publicly? I might
We're
wring you out
intruding.
to dry. We're saying shit like that. We're saying shit like that. El Cha. Recommending Ace Combat 3 in general? I have no idea what that is. Can I be honest? Because that's like, I think we discussed me falling asleep. I know. We're making jokes. You know, we're making jokes here. You know, we're kidding around. Couple of guys kidding around. Let's look up because Ace Combat, like, honestly. Oh, it's about fucking planes. Because I was like, if you tell me that a game is called Ace Combat, that's literally just like called. That makes me think it's just like fighting the game. Ace Combat. That literally just sounds like fight game. Fight game. Like that's what the title should be. But yeah, it is. It's literally about flying airplanes. It's literally just flight game. Or not flight game. It's like fight game. Well, actually, flight game. Literally, look at this. Ace Combat 3 on the PlayStation box, it says from the creators of Air Combat. It's literally flight game. It's literally it's fucking Air Combat. Sounds like the most generic thing ever. Ugh. It's a game where you fly a plane. Oh, don't they have that for like Airplane Simulator that like people are learning how to, that came out recently and people got like obsessed to it. It's another one of those games where people get like a whole setup. Playing it with the third one that went crazy. They made a cyber thriller by the guy who episode of Cowboy Bebop. I did when I was just looking at the Google images. They had like anime characters on there. Oh shit! I closed out my thing. Am I still live on YouTube? Probably am. What is happening? Sorry. I forgot that I'm not supposed to close out of Firefox anymore. Guess what? My mom made microwave macaroni cups with the SpongeBob shapes. Macaroni cups? What is a macaroni cups? Is that like mac and cheese but like in a fucking weird shape? Friedel, I might not. Oh, burping. I might not like that. Ace Combat, why don't they just make love? No, they're not gonna make love, bro. They're an ace. Makes more sense when you know an ace is another term for fighter pirate. Hi, Deacon. Every Monday, Deacon. I know that it's a word for ace. Ace is a word for pilot. You think I don't know that? Hey, you know what else it's a word for? Ace is a word for? Every fucking other thing in the world. So, like, are you gonna tell me that if there was a game called Ace Combat and it wasn't about planes, you'd be like, well, that doesn't make sense because there's no planes in it. It would. It could be a fucking card game. So then in combat, yeah, we need to bring back the days when games were just called like fight game. Microsoft Flight Sim, yeah, that was a game where people were gooning over, like getting all the crazy setups. You ever burger too many hams?
Strokes can cause droppy face. Hope it happens soon. That would be ace.
Ooh, you guys are talented tonight. Doing rhymes. There has to be an arrow ace. 1 point. Ooh. Sorry, Mango. I underestimated your game. I didn't know there was a. It's Kraft mac and cheese, but in a cup serving you can microwave. So it's like shaped. It's like molded. I don't know. It sounds dry. Lemonade Tea Monster Rehab. Callie not allowed to drink Monster. It's not cup shaped, it's SpongeBob shaped. How do they get his nose? I do think you don't know. Well, yeah, because you hate me and you have like no faith or whatever. Am I lagging or is Alma 2 pages bad? Yeah, stop typing. Stop typing. What do you mean molded? How I'm imagining it is you're getting... Look up Kraft. This is what I didn't want, is that I would have to look it up. This is what I feared. Kraft SpongeBob. Because I was imagining it's... Oh. Okay, so it is just shaped like SpongeBob, which makes sense, but where does the cup come in? It's just served in a cup? Why did you have to tell me that it's served in a cup? Because now that's going to confuse me into thinking that the cup is used as a mold. You should know this about me, that I'm going to get confused. I thought it was like you make the craft, and then you put it in the mold and then you squish it and then it cools down and then hardens, and then you open the mold and then you just got a fucking SpongeBob that is made out of Kraft. SpongeBob mac and cheese, okay? That's what it is. Cheese in a cup, no mold. Oh, see, the world needs to understand how to explain things. First with Ace Combat 3, now Kraft SpongeBob cup. Like, it's... Yeah, like Kraft's... Like... How am I supposed to understand how things work? What the fuck I told you what it is. Okay. I'm not reading all that because you guys are just trying to explain me something that I figured out. Can they not serve somewhere else? Yeah. You think SpongeBob could serve? I feel like he's incapable of serving. Because my mom got the fucking cups. Okay, like I'm supposed to know what the cups are. You said she made them. You should have just said she bought the SpongeBob Kraft cheese cups. Like, cause can I vent? Yeah, you are always free to. Stop film. I can't read. I gotta scroll up. Like your vision. You think cup noodles are cup-shaped noodles? No! That's why you should have, but if you... You weren't neutralized to America correctly? Yeah, they made me, like, sign up for the war. It's fucked up. Cones as a kid, I can taste it on the tip of my tongue. I do want some, dream of some Kraft and cheese lately, but the one that's like, I want the ones that's like kind of flowy, you know? I want the runny cheese. It was cup spaghetti a la cup of noodles. Can't even call it wrong. Oh, I feel like the tomatoes wouldn't be good. I feel like spaghetti, spaghetti is pretty simple. It's just like tomato sauce and the pasta. But I feel like if you... In my opinion, if you like reheat or store tomato sauce that's been like cooked or like combined. I don't like it, or like taken out of the jar. I don't like it, so I wouldn't trust it. Been here for 5 minutes, I already feel like going insane. We're literally talking about a fucking mac and cheese cup. And he's literally riled himself up into typing 10 million messages in all chat, and now he's angry. He's so angry that he has to leave because his little brain cannot handle that he has to explain something to me. My mom got me the microwave macaroni cups with the SpongeBob shapes. Ooh. You're right, Tor. That does sound awesome. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, he did say that. Okay. Because when Tord wrote that, I was like, he's lying. I was like, he's lying. He literally probably miswrote that in a way. I was like, Friedel didn't write that. Tord probably just like rewrote it in a way that would make sense, and I would believe that Friedel wrote that. But Friedel did actually write that. I'm supposed to read things and understand them, bro. You can't do this to me. Sanity meter not doing good right now. Sanity is dropping on the degular. Just wanted to share that I got SpongeBob mac and cheese, man. Thank you. I hope you stub your toe. You got nothing. You got Vertex. You got no fucking weight in the game. So don't be telling me about my toe. I just like when the planes kiss. You would love Wii Sports Resort. Was on eBay today looking for a Mario Kart Wii. Just a game. I just want to get home so I can use a gift. Oh! They literally fucking. Huh? Who's attacking me? Hey kiddo, your illusory attacks cannot damage me. You are hitting an avatar on a screen. It's a conglomerate of pixels, a projected avatar of me. And you are a projected control of yourself into the chat. There is no physical sensation here, no matter what it might seem like. SpongeBob? Oh, Tord, I can't read. Az ön anyanyelvét használom, hogy helyesen értse. Frida anya több egyadagos makaronit és sajtot vásárolt egy csésze ételbe. A makaroni SpongeBob alakú. Értem. Köszönöm, Torid. Most már megértettem. Hamarabb ezt kellett volna nektek mondani. Nem így hülyén angolul beszélni, mert akkor úgy nem fogom érteni. What else am I supposed to look for? I don't know. If you look at Mango looks at a lot of stuff on eBay. But I'm sorry you got your you lost your Mario Kart, Mango. I could give you mine if we didn't fucking sell it to GameStop for like $2. Pissed off. Why'd you say that like Xavier Renegade Angel? I don't know, I probably didn't say like them because I don't know who that is. And I'm just an innovator of many things. And I might copyright strike them since they copied me. I'm gonna find you and hit you with apples in real life. He's mad. He's literally he's literally so mad he's threatening a streamer. Mods! I'm pointing with my finger. Mods! Chat! Fucking get this guy. He's threatening me. No notable scratches. Still had the manual. Clean case, $35. Gone. Just like that. I feel like 35 is a lot for it though. Like everyone had that game. They can't be asking $35 for that. How to speak your Ewok language? The family function, not speaking the language. Yeah, only Mango would get that because his fucking whole family is speaking Tagalog that they didn't teach him. Alright, fucking scam you guys. How did that even happen? This is what they did. It's like, you know, when people didn't use the Wii anymore, like the kids are old. Little bro swimming in Carousel. Yeah. He's chalant right now. He's being chalant right now. Just wanted to relax while on break? Well, come relax, Frito. I'll help you relax. This is a, you know, cozy stream. This is a cozy stream. We're playing Disco Elysium. It's very cozy. It's very cozy. Yeah, like no, GameStop had that. Like they take advantage of families who the kids are getting old, or they're like, you know, they're not using the Wii no more. And they're like, yeah, we'll just take your. And then, you know, parents and even sometimes, well, especially parents are like, oh my god, we can return all the games and even get money back? That's so worth it. And then they give you like $2. Do we even have any mods? Nope. Just me. You like Xavier Renegade Angel? It was an adult film show? Looks like it was rendered on P2, but the writing... I have heard of it. I'm not saying I've never heard of it. Xavier Renegade Angel. Oh, it's this shit? I see this guy everywhere. Looks ugly. I remember that. Everyone just makes memes of it. Honestly, I thought this would have been some YouTube video and not like an actual thing that exists. Why is his legs like that? Why you got backward leg? You got backward goat leg. Best-selling game, it shouldn't be, you can get it somewhere for like $10. That's what I'm telling Mango. It's like everyone has it. He has a lot of weird design quirks. Yeah. The nose is famous. Yeah, I've seen that guy like through my 10 million years on the internet. Like I've probably seen him every couple of months. It's gotta fetch at least a bit of a premium. No, it's like you think that, but it's like when everyone had one and like 50% of people still have one. Like ask your friend if he's got one. Show Friedel that new fan art with Frito reaching for the butterfly. Is that a bird? Oh, the one that Umi drew? I did like that. Do I need to go outside? Mango, like I bet you can go to someone's house. Just like knock on the doors in your neighborhood and be like, do you guys have like Mario Kart Wii? And like someone will. And you can like just take it. They'll probably give it to you free. eBay? I don't know. Where were you looking, Mango? Were you just looking in Philadelphia or like worldwide? I guess it's true that Mango isn't Americanly based like us. That'll relax him, don't worry. Sure could, there's plenty of supply. Shouldn't be upcharged, just keep looking. Yeah, I feel like also are Wii games like discontinued? I feel like they would still be on sale. Like, Mango, are you sure Nintendo is not selling stuff for the Wii? When this listing just has disc on the floor? Well, yeah. Like that's literally vibes right there. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, that's a perfect arrangement. I like it. Are you complaining? Piss off Friedel, then show him the fan art to reset him? Yeah, he's like, you know, in like, what FNAF is it? In like FNAF where you like, where like the animatronics get like pissed off at you because you're being loud, and then you like use the taser to like relax them. That's what I want to put Friedel through. It's just like piss him off and then like show him shit to get him calm. And that it's like a kind of conditioning, emotional control. Like an AT-AT? Isn't that from Star Wars? Isn't that from Star Wars? The big steppy guys? I love those guys. They were so cool. Why does everyone I know want to torture me? Because they hate you. It's not a coincidence, buddy. It's not a coincidence. Friedel was like, man, I wonder why everyone I've met wants to kill me. It's like there's a common relationship. Maybe the cuteness aggression? I think it is. I think sadly people just figure out that oh, he's gunning the ads. I think people figure out that can someone type this in chat so that Friedel can see it even though he's looking at ads? I think I think people like to tease Friedel because I think he reacts well, and I think and like people like the attention that he gives, you know, when you tease him, you know? Like they like a retort. I don't know, like I when I piss off Friedel, I feel like he's really paying attention to me, you know? I feel like he's engaged and I've got its attention all to myself. Friedel, do you want to torture you? This is true. Chocolate Starfish? Conquer Store Day? I'm about to play MR. Wanna play? Good question. How about you keep it to yourself? Vertex, you said earlier in the stream that you were downloading Marvel Rivals. You were downloading Marvel Rivals like a couple of days ago. How many times do you have to download it? Let's get my favorite goat VTuber addicted. Oh, you can do that. It just won't be me. I'm not a goat. Thank you guys for very accurately transcribing my verbiage to Friedel Schlint. Friedel smell like shit? Did you just copy and paste that from like something I've generally said?
500 lasagnas.
500 lasagna. I saw Friedel, I feel like he's really paying attention. You're sick in the head. You're going too fast, I'm on a phone? What are you guys doing on phone? You gotta plug in your fucking your LGB TV to watch Alma. Like how Mango does sometimes, he puts me on the big screen. They should get my stream in the movie theater. I wonder if you could like, if you were rich enough, could you like pay a movie theater to reserve a room just to like do your live streams? I feel like that could be possible. She's so tsundere? Not even true. I'm just real. I'm just real with it. Transcribing. You said it to Gwebby once? I did. I've said it to many people. I've actually said it to numerous people that they smell like shit. I think it's funny as hell. Half of these fucking listings are just the case. Yeah, you gotta get the DVD sold separately. Can Candy Crush? Friedel, are you still here? Is it elementary school level shit? Well, this is what you're dealing with. This is who you're dealing with. He can't handle my love. Also, everyone knows that like bickering and fighting is like my love language. So what is he complaining about? Be like Mr. Beast and reserve a theater to feed people lunchlies and watch Hawk to a podcast. Did he actually do that? I feel like it wouldn't be like why hasn't a streamer done this? Like it wouldn't be that crazy, because theaters, they have a schedule anyways. So like just give them your schedule and be like, whenever I'm streaming, I want you guys to have a room in the fucking in one of the theaters that's just gonna have, you know, my stream from when I go live until when I end. And it's like, that's not that much time. I feel like and then just like one person comes by. Hey, who watching from the movie theater right now? You can't even, if you're watching from the movie theater right now, you can't even type in chat probably. Unless you would like also open up your phone. Is that why you send me 700 harassment emails? No. I did not do that. It's kind of lame. What? The theater stuff or me being annoying? These fucking music. Oh. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hey! The Mr. Beast stuff? Oh, definitely. I think... No, I shouldn't say stuff like that. I don't know. I definitely did hate seeing the Mr. Beast shit in like my local 7-Eleven. I thought it was disgusting. Same with like it's 7-Eleven. Why is 7-Eleven always the one with the shitty ass collabs? Because I guess because 7-Eleven is a little shitty. But they had the fucking Tung Tung Sahur. They had all the Mr. Beast shit. They had Shaq. They had the Shaq heads. Have you guys seen these Shaq heads? They look like they're the worst shit ever. Terrible. I don't know why. Because their pizza is good. Paul Rubens. I don't know who that is. Is that a sandwich? Finishing time before the streamer who served it? Well, no. I'm saying, like, if a streamer has a schedule...
Almai's next Fortnite collab Frafra.
Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Why would you say that? I don't know, like, the streamer has a schedule. Theaters have a schedule, so they could work around it. Thesis Turbo, Cringe. 7-Eleven sold hot dog shaped hamburgers. What do you think? Ooh, wait. So is it? It's just a long hamburger, is it not? Just a long hamburger? Isn't that just called a sandwich? Hot dog shaped. Unless the it's split like a hot dog. But when you say hot dog shaped, I'm just imagining something that's like long. Hey, who up imagining something that's long right now? And how long is it? Is a tube of ground beef on the hot dog roller? Oh, so it didn't even have the bread? Because I know in 7-Eleven they have the fucking things like rolling around. So it was literally just ground beef on a roll. 22 centimeters? What are you guys? Oh, millimeters? Centimeters? I thought you guys just like mind linked and said the same thing, but no. 10 millimeters. What is 22 millimeters? Guys, think about it. Gotta figure out what Mango and Prince are thinking of. There's an actor who had a scandal where he got arrested for jerking in a porno theater. Maybe Herman? Oh, yeah. I know. I remember that. I remember that story. But I thought people could do that. like there were porno theaters where people could jork it. But I mean, assuming he did that at the not jorking theater. Slow cooking the meat still in plastic, yummers. I would look. Based on what Foxy's saying, I'm imagining literally just a cylinder, a long cylinder of ground beef. Just like basically raw, not as in being raw, but like, you know, no bread, no nothing. I would fuck with that. Like, I'd eat that. Like, ground beef is good. It good. Have you guys ever looked at like the school burgers? I don't recommend looking at the school burger patties, the ones that are like obviously like reheated. Because it's like I actually took the time and like look at, this was in college, but like it was the same thing. It was basically an elementary school burger. And it was like, it looked like it was like made out of worms, like the texture. Cause it's like, I don't know how it's done, but the ground beef is, I guess, is like pushed together, and I don't know, but it literally looked like it had like veins and shit. But like you just couldn't tell because it was like cooked, right? And I was like, I was kind of turned off for a second, but then I remembered that it tasted so good. I was like, I don't give a fuck. It was one of those, I love a school hamburger because it's the type of, oh, I've said this a million times, but the worse a burger tastes, the better it tastes. And the school hamburger is like the #1 example of that. Veins of filler was poorly mixed in. I guess. They put filler in that? I guess probably. They're probably like skimping out. They're not putting ground beef in it. Half of it is just like plastic. We did nothing wrong. Think about dick. What the hell? Gay in chat? Is less than an inch for the record? Yeah, that sounds about right. It sounds about right for people to be thinking about. My boy Pee-wee did nothing wrong. My boy Pee-wee did nothing wrong. All he did was pee his wee. All he did was pee his wee. And they killed him for it. Do you think he was like wait, no, he talked. Did he talk? No, he made silent films. Do you think that like when he like orgasms, he makes sound? Do you think he's like dead silent? Or do you think he made sound? He talked? No, I remember. Yeah, I remember.
This is crack.
Are you thinking of Mr. Bean or like Chaplin? I'm probably thinking of Chaplin. So just accept that. Was scared to eat school lunch? Yeah, I never did. But the burger was jealous. I was jealous of people's burgers. School hamburger strangely sweet. That's Michelle Obama's fault. Charges officer, enjoying a film? A succulent Chinese meal? You talked a lot? Okay, so maybe we're getting confused here. Maybe I'm confusing him for one of the Three Stooges. Definitely wouldn't confuse him for Mr. Bean. But Charlie Chaplin? Chapstick? Maybe, because they were both black and white. He's so lost? Nah. They're circumcising the cows and putting their foreskin in the school burgers. Like anything just to not use the parts that sell. You know? It's basically like haggis. It's like sorry, towards saying that made me laugh. You know, like haggis, they literally just take a whole pig that's like dead, and then they like put it in a meat grinder and then like in a bag. That's probably what similar to what school burgers are. He's famous for his character voice. Yeah, he was I remember. I saw the video of him talking about crack, and he was like voice training. Crack video goes hard though. Serious, everyone gets serious. You know, when the silly guy comes, the devil listens. You know that the Three Stooges also talked, right? Yeah, that's why I said that. That's when our disco time. I'm thinking about it, but I'm not gonna. Guys, I might not stop talking until you guys bore me. So also, like, famously wouldn't shut up. Was it like 5 of them, despite the name? Yeah, but the first 2 died. That's like in the if you read the lore, like or saw like the prequel that came out like way after. The 2 originally there were always 3 Stooges, right? There was 3 Stooges, but the first 2 died from like blunt force trauma and like having an anvil dropped on him. So the last guy, the last 3 Stooge, was like, I can't let this happen. I can't lose my friends anymore. So he got 2 new guys. And he was like, we're gonna revive the 3 Stooges. With him included. But then he was like, but we have to not see that you guys can't die again. They're doing all this dangerous stuff. They can't die. He can't bear another loss. So he invented immortality, or well, imperviousness, especially. He did he did some magic shit, and he made them all immortal, and that's why the 3 Stooges, they get hurt so often, but they never actually die. Well, that's all fueled by the trauma of the first 2 Stooges who passed away because they didn't think to make them immortal. His name is Curly, but he was bald. You got any tips for moving finances to not be taxable? Yeah, donations. Donate to people. Fully made up a stooge. Graggle, Frederico, and Larse? Was that the first 3? Mo, Larry, Shemp, Curly Joe, and Curly Joe. Which ones are the ones that are alive right now? Are they Mo? I think Mo, Curly, and Larry are the ones that are alive. First Stooges were killed in World War II. No. They were the 3 Stooges. When were the 3 Stooges? Isn't that like more World War One? Isn't that like more World War One type of situation? Everyone forgets about Joe. Mama puts Alma in 160p and mutes tab. It's okay. He won't know. He'll close out his stream and then he won't realize when we're actually playing Disco Elysium. They have tanks and tanks of Stooges like in the Prestige. Yeah. It's a like it's stupid how like Hollywood has and always still does like brainwash people. Like you see shit on the screen that's like someone gets an anvil dropped on them and then they like walk away like nothing happened, and you're supposed to believe that they're okay. Like, and this would happen in like every episode of the Stooges. Like every second of the Stooges, someone should be dying, but they didn't. And you're supposed to just think that's like not something supernatural. Maybe it's clones. Ran from the 20s to the 70s? Ooh, good run. Actually, maybe both World War One and World War Two. The first 3 Stooges fought in World War One. And then the second 3 Stooges, they fought in World War Two, and they were actually immortal soldiers because they were secret soldiers because they obviously couldn't die. Nobody remembers Graggle Simpson except Mango. Forget about Joe Envy? Who forget about Joe? People who don't forget about Joe envy those who forget about Joe. Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. You killed the Demiurge? Yeah. Three Stooges are the Antichrist. There was a movie about this. The fucking the what's that movie I like? The Devil's Lawyer. The Devil's something with damn, my brain is shit. Keanu Reeves in The Devil's The Devil's Advocate, sorry. I legitimately thought I was dying for a second. Sorry. Who had the last laugh? Curly had the last laugh? Curly Joe? Curly Joe? You should name your kids that. Like, you should name one like, name one like Joe, and then the second one Mama, and then the third one Joe Mama. Oh, that's my kids. I'm gonna have one kid. It's gonna be a boy. His name is gonna be Joe, and then I'm gonna have a girl. Her name was gonna be Mama, and then I'm gonna have a non-binary kid, and their name is gonna be Joe Mama. I'm gonna blow my nose. I forgot the word too. The Devil is a Prada. Oh! Some only made 4 seasons? How, like, regularly did they upload? What are legal process? Oh, hi Lemon, happy Monday of eating 3041 5,000. There's no legal repercussions, but you will die. You will die from a potassium overdose. Especially if you're trans. And the government doesn't care about you dying. They'll let you die. He became a sandwich? Like a Joe. I've never heard anyone call a sandwich Joe. Only it's only at, like, you know, restaurants who think they're cute. Or actually, isn't coffee also Joe? Get a cup of Joe. Get a cup of Joe. Sloppy Joe. Yeah. What is the LD50 potassium? What is LD50? Is that a legal thing? Said not to insert a banana in your rectum without a condom, because if it opened, it would deliver a reasonable amount of potassium to your colon. Really? Just like insert? I don't trust it. Because I feel like people have done that. And also, it literally goes into your stomach. I don't believe it. Is lethal dose 50%? How much it takes to kill someone half the time? Okay. I don't know. I mean, it depends on the person, but I don't know. You'd have to eat, like, I think, like, at least 50 bananas in a row. Or maybe not 30. I don't know. It's nothing crazy, but it's like 100%. The biggest banana ever. Guys, I know we're supposed to play Disco Elysium, but can I just give you guys my my take? Since we were talking about naming our children, can I give you guys my hypothesis? Still mooted. I'm just showing you the Pompey thing. I did like it. Big Bo drew that. I like it. Thank you for the money, Torrid. I have a thesis. You know how they always say, would you rather have gay son or thought daughter? I have a hypothesis that it's a rhetorical question, actually, and it's actually not just a rhetorical question, but it is not a question that has two options. It is secretly only has one option, because it is my fervent belief that the gay son and the thought daughter are the same person. Therefore, there is no choice to be made. It just depends on time. Because I see in my life, or in my world, that the thought daughter either either the gay son transitioned into a thought daughter, or the thought daughter transitioned into a gay son. You know, thought daughter prescribes a lot about her personality. Gay son, pretty much anyone. I don't know. Do you think there's more thoughts than gay people? And I mean, like, in a gender neutral way. Do you think there's more thoughts in the world, or more people who are gay, or, you know, LGBTQ? I feel like thoughts, low key. I feel like thoughts, because still, like, straight people are still like the dominating populace, and this feels like a cancelable question. You think so? I don't know. Like, everyone can be a thought. Everyone can be slutty. And, like, imagine how many thoughty straight men there are out there. It's a rhetorical question. Topical got the calculations. Topical do be doing chemistry. Thought son, you are not your thoughts. Why not double down and get both? Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, you guys. They're the same people. The thought daughter and gay son are the same people at two different times. At two different times. So you can't choose. It's the same person. That question did not account for the existence of trans people and their freedom to transition into thought daughters or gay sons. One day I'll hit my thought arc. You will, don't worry. I believe in people. And, like, thought is a bad word, but, like, I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think that being slutty is a negative quality. Told you, asked me if I wanted to reconsider that? No. No, it's topical in the topical way that it relates to the topic. Gay son doesn't exist. The gay son is dead. There's only thought daughter now. Thought daughter, hallucination, or gay son? Well, that people do say that, thought daughter, like THOT. People have said that. Balls to that comic where balls and mustard. If you had to suck a bag of dicks, would you rather they were hard or soft? Soft so I could get through more at once. Hard so there be less in the bag. Why that one comic still in my mind? Well, because we're talking about choices. We're talking about gay choices. You know? And life is, you know, like Oscar Wilde has famously said, life is just a sequence of gay choices. The only answer is, how gay will you answer? How does being hard affect capacity? Well, it like maybe harder to fit in the bag. What if you gave the sun a cool pair of rainbow glasses? Ooh, like the little sun in the corner of your drawing. What if the bag was like mainly air and there were the same amount of dicks? I'd get the bag with more air in it so the penises can breathe. It would smell worse. You just need to organize them better. Officer, I got the guy who can organize dicks. This is I got the I got the porn manager. I got the porn director right here. I got the guy who can manage dicks for you. Let's age them. Why did I type that? You're getting too comfortable, that's why. It's okay. Life is actually Roblox. Life. Okay. Guys. We've had too much time of talking about gay stuff, so now we have to gay a gay video game. You in my time, there be no one else. Fuck, I gotta move. Oh, I hate it when you guys make me move. Oh. Ooh, ah. I'm still out when I dream. Snake Eater. I think it's Disco Elysium time. You think so? What gave you that idea? My throat is being fucking shredded. Yeah, and like I said, the gay conversation continues. Hold on, there's a game on my screen. It's playing music. What the flip? The flip? It's time for Disco Elysium, baby. This is what people were waiting for. I get to yell at grandmas. Legitimately, that one part of the game where I got to yell at a woman in public. Thank you, Mango.
Nukes are now legal.
About like shit that doesn't exist. Like, is your husband missing? Is your children missing? Is your parakeet missing? Like, this is game of the year. That I just get to literally scream at a woman being legitimately insane. Like, this is what video games are made for. It's cathartic, I kid. Well, it's the type of stuff, let's say, you wouldn't do in real life. Oh, it's Stinky. Where's my flashlight? Oh, there it is. Hi. We were just, we were doing some like role-playing stuff last time. Like we were
Your
learning about
flashlight
fantasy
slides over
races.
an old green. Some of the writing has faded.
Yeah, we looked at these. This is like some race theory, fantasy race theory over there. Cathartic throat gem. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, so this is where the druids were? I thought they were joking. Is this game gonna become like... Ooh, magnesium. Is this game gonna become like... Is this gonna be one of those games where they just like introduce like magic halfway through? It's like, little did you know magic was real in this universe the whole time. An ice cream maker. This is a fridge.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The
I think
door
this is just a
covered in
fridge.
frost, and the bear's eyes
This is
are glowing
Mr.
red.
This is Mr. Klondike. This is Mr. Klondike we're talking to.
This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. Be careful.
Be careful. Just a cool fridge. Yeah, this is the Klondike fridge. Magic was friendship. Damn. Better not be. It should be. You should say the magic is love. You know, because I don't want to be friends with Kim. I want love.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you.
Be
You hear a low
careful.
grumble as the bear regulates itself. This
Spell
is
slots at level
the
10?
inside of a refrigerator.
Aren't I level 10? I feel like it could be level 10. Thank you, Alma.
The
Dang.
lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Yeah, whoa, what the fuck? Relax. It's a fridge, Kim.
Of course. A giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
Why is he pulling his gun on a fucking fridge? Alma, did you do today's Wordle? No. I don't have the brain for it. I don't have the brain for it. But if you guys want me to do it, I'll do it after stream.
Just what we were looking for.
He has fridge
Let's see what's
trauma?
inside.
Does he have fridge trauma? Or bear trauma? Double whammy.
The
What's
shelves
inside?
are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
This is clearly the fridge. It looks big enough for 2 corpses. Can't figure this shit out. I'm gonna level with you. I knew you couldn't.
It's
'Cause you
certainly an
stopped
eccentric
midway.
choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
Capacious.
Shall we go and get the body, then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
I'm real strong. I could do it
The
alone.
2 of you. Easily.
Wait, but I want
The
to look
body
at the other.
is heavier.
Wait, I
than
wanted to look at the.
and
Oh,
stinky.
shh, hold on. I'll be
It
quiet.
takes half an hour to get it down to the basement. Then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Are you guys bullying each other in Discord? I'm surprised that went by so easily. I thought we were gonna like, because we had to pass so many checks for the stink, like, and not throw up. And you're telling me we just like grabbed it and moved it, and we didn't throw up a million times?
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
He's having fun. This is like this is when he's having
You've
fun.
definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
Ooh, yes, we need to celebrate by performing pagan rites. Let's bring out the meat and set it on fire.
I knew you would say that. I knew this would lead to drinking. No, no more. This is paganistic enough, and it does not leave this room.
You see, he gets so pissed when I mesh. Like, he literally lets me do fucking cocaine and smoke cigarettes. And then I'm like, let's grab a cup. And he's like, you're gonna fucking die. You're gonna fucking die immediately once you take a sip. Paganism from the bear? I love paganism. There's rats around. I'm technically, my VTuber is pagan. Pagan, the Busho are pagan. This isn't police work, Kim. It's art. We're artists, and this is our vision.
If I were an artist,
Are they?
this
Yeah.
would certainly not be my vision.
Pretty much.
I would be
It's
much more conservative in my work.
I actually did try to do some like research on like my like lore history, like the actual history. It's fucking difficult, man, but it is pretty sure it is. I'm like 80% sure it is pagan. And if it wasn't, no, it was always, cuz like everyone did paganism back in the day. Like, all of Europe was pagan just before Christianity. So it was never not pagan. And people still do pagan shit. It just, like, lasted in different ways. They're pegging each other. Ooh! Ooh! Peggle.
He's right. His work would be much more formal.
At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Then you'll be addicted. Your stomach pumped after every sip. He knows
Inside
it.
the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Give me the
I
shoes,
thought we
man.
decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Tell me something, then, man.
Looney Rooney.
How do you like to be in the
I
fridge?
like it a lot, brother. This really is your finest hour. You're a genius. A regular Corporangelo.
I don't like this guy's voice like at all whenever he does this. The what do they call it? The primordial lizard brain? I don't like it enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also.
You pocket the
note.
note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Salmon, the ice
A
cream
friendly
wrapper?
cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like
We're gonna
the
go past
fridge
midnight, so can I
or
talk
the
about
decomposing
today's
body.
world? Yeah, I said I wasn't really gonna do it. You guys can, yeah. I wouldn't be, even if I was gonna do it, I wouldn't be pissed that you guys told me. It's not nothing that crazy. What is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Somewhere in the past, it's summer. 5-year-old Fifette lets
Challenging
go of her
shivers?
mother's hand, change jingling in her pockets as she hops towards the ice cream stand right across the plaza.
Can we say the word? Yeah, say it. Just say it. Like,
Can we please talk about Wordle, please, streamer?
Seraph? Oh! Sans serif? Ew! Ew! That's not even a real word. That's not a real word. Is there any use for that word other than... Sorry, Tord? He's lying. He's lying. Mango. Guys, do not be stupid. What does that word means? Yeah, it's like, does that word exist other than font?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
Bears aren't hyper carnivores, bro. They're omnivores.
What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day. The electricity bill must be catastrophic. On the other hand, it did help us with a certain corpse situation.
I'm gonna take the body away without further examination. But I'm gonna take the shoes off. I'm not lying. It just misspelled sheriff, but sheriff wouldn't fit in there.
You touch the dead man's body. His skin is
Ow.
cold, light blue and silvery in the light of the fridge. You still
Why did I
have
take
no
damage?
idea
'Cause it's
where to
stinky?
begin.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
I keep taking moral damage. Except for the meaning of this word. But wait, what is serif? Oh wait, you wrote a slight projection finishing off a circle of letter type visits. Oh yeah. It's literally just the definition of the word.
If you think so, officer, I'm not going to object. I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I'll take it from there.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. May they rest in processing.
Okay, I feel like I shouldn't have taken the boots because I already reported them.
Continue working here.
Meanwhile.
The locals, the case, or attend to your own business. I will meet you downstairs in the Whirling in Rags tomorrow morning, 7:30 sharp.
His resources in a Ziploc bag?
This means Lieutenant Kisuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You're free to do side tasks and even the main case, though it might be more difficult.
Oh, the boots are so cool. Can I like wear them? Do they give good stats or something? If I can't wear them, then I don't want them. Try it.
If you have nothing to do, read books or sit on the bench on the plaza.
Equip him. Wait, but then now how do I... Get the fucking flashlight away. It was a packing game. Wait. Mango was talking about getting all the empty boxes, but theoretically, if you could just buy the DVD, you don't even need the box. This might have been sold in other regions. Selling for like $5. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like, if you thought everyone had Mario Kart Wii, and don't get started on fucking Wii Sports, because that literally basically came with your Wii. Get shoes.
There are 8 pairs of tracks in them. You won't get far without the lieutenant here to bounce thoughts off of.
Oh. He's so sad about losing his rock throwing target. Yeah.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Oh, he doesn't care actually.
Kuno doesn't.
I thought he would care because he's talking about losing his shit.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Okay. That's my queen right there. That's my queen right there. Came free with your fucking Wi-Fi. Let's see. Oh, I still haven't talked to those boys in the... Well, I want to go back to, I want to go back down there. They didn't let me explore at all. Finally, the man is down. The man is down. We finally progressed a very big plot point. You know? Important. Important. There's gotta be secret room, like, loot here. Without Kim. Actually, I don't think all Wii's came with Wii Sports Resort, but they came with Wii Sports. But Wii Sports was ass. Like, what did it even have? Like, it didn't have bowling. What did it had? Like, what, tennis? It had like tennis. I wasn't playing that. I feel like we definitely had Wii Sports because it came with the Wii, but like we never fucking played that. Because you could just play fucking sword fighting, or like flying a plane, or like ping pong. Didn't it have bowling? It had bowling? It had boxing. Did they both have... Then, did they both have boxing and or bowling? I just remember never playing because it had like 5 things. There's a hidden doorway here. Hold on. How do we get down there? Having trouble pathing. 2 rusty rifles. They look inoperable. Like some busted guns beneath the ceiling. Can I take it?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Having Kuno be the first NPC you argue with is kind of genius because it lets you know exactly what you are getting yourself into. The first NPC you argued with was the hotel guy. Piece of shit. But I know what you're saying. The first person you get like owned by is Kuno. Well, that's also not true, but you get what I mean. Was we tinnitus? Oh, yeah. Where am I?
Inside, a secret room infested with rats, spiders, and woodlice.
Ooh.
There is. Inside, it's nothing but gloomy blackness. Better not stick your hand inside.
Sticking
your
it in.
hand reaches deep into darkness and spider webs, rummaging around. You find a number of rusty rifles hidden away. Most of them are ugly and inoperable, but a single
Can I
rifle
shoot
catches
a
your
gun
eye.
at someone?
It's a bolt action with a fine woodstock. A fit service weapon for a fit officer. Too bad it doesn't work. It looks like it's been
Oh,
out
I could
of order
probably
for
sell it though.
years.
It was like 13 before I realized that this wasn't an everyone thing. Yeah, it could. Everyone could develop it, but no. Did you have Does that mean you had tinnitus, metalhead? Will it sports head boxing? Well, anyways, why would you play boxing when you can? It's like a worse version of sword fighting. What does this mean, a rifle here?
It means there are firearms.
I was born with it. Damn.
Still lying around Martinez. This is an interesting coincidence. Could prove useful in some way. You don't know how yet, but it might be useful down the road.
Tell your mama to turn down the music. You know that video of the mom with the putting the headphones on her belly?
This is a good find. Really
That was actually
justifies coming
Metalhead.
down here and looking around.
Thanks, Logic, for the pep talk. I think aluminium is more common, really. Oh. I don't know. I kind of a reach. Is aluminum even a metal? Probably is. It probably is. I just get confused because it's usually in a foil. And when I see something that's like a foil, I'm like, that's paper, that's not metal. Ooh, the power.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
I'm gonna touch that because I probably will have to. Popular in the metal community. Insane mesh tank top. I don't want that. But Metalhead is not a metalhead. He just wants to be Metalhead. Not the same thing. What makes it insane? Well, that probably looks bad. Yeah, that probably looks bad, I'd say. Like you'd be insane to wear it. The wall collapsed. Okay, what is this?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
He was like, see what the description and big image is? Okay, hold on.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
Can I? I'm getting carbon monoxide poisoning.
Maybe it's coming from somewhere upstairs. You should investigate.
This lets me, like, listen in on
Or
people.
maybe you're just hungover again.
Okay, thank
Could
you.
it be psychological? Because your physical health is fine.
Okay, thank you for reassuring me. Thank you. Give me coal. Smear my hands
A
in
lush
coal.
layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the
I get to be like that one
Your hands
video,
look ancient.
that one kid that, like, covers himself in oil on purpose.
Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists.
Formidable.
No, that would be stupid. Still, it's good to have this dirt on you. Real men wear coal.
I like
for makeup.
coal. I can't put it on my face.
A hollow ring echoes through the
Yes!
furnace.
Free
Your
health!
toe hurts.
Or wait, no. Did I just take damage? I think I... Did that do like 2 damage or something? Fucked up. Where's race science research? You know, Harry, if he was drunk enough, not out of the question is the fuck this thing. Bring back coal. Coal is cool. I like it. I've always wanted to like smear it under my eyes, you know? Oh. How do I look at it? What did it say? Oh. Where did you get that one? No, really, who put it in that jar? No further comments. Where your own is. Risk. Yeah, I think that the thing that makes it insane is that it's just like real ugly. Why does it get rid of wrinkles? Coal does? I don't know. I don't believe that. I wouldn't.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr. Somewhere, a machine, an electric sizzle. The room is somewhere in the dark. A giant electric...
Wait. Where's the ice cream maker? He wants to... What, does it get rid of... Is this the ice cream maker? Yes, it is. I'm gonna leave everything as it is. Okay. No, I don't want the dark circles under my eyes. It's like, I like it when... I've always wanted, you know, like in sports when they put the thing under their eyes. I always thought it was cool. Flipping all the breakers for shits and gigs. Well, I had to try, you know. I did it for the experience. Hi, girl. Let me shine at you with my light. This is an interrogation. Sports mascara? Yeah, I like it. I like it. Let's see, I wonder if the eye makeup is gay unless it's Batman doing it? What do you mean? You just talked about the gayest person ever? Batman, the gayest guy ever?
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
A permanent dark circle in their eyes? Invented with a fetish for some shit? People do love like malnourished women archetype. It's fucked up. Sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme measures.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
These bat nips? The hell? What are you talking about?
It's just
door.
A door? This place is cursed, detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house.
Shut up.
I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Freak. Paganism isn't even bad. She's just scared of pagan shit. People villainize paganism because it was just old, and then Christians didn't like it, so then they replaced it. So obviously, and they were like, paganism bad. But like, paganism is literally just a different religion. Like any other religion. Old movies had nipples? Ooh, bring it back, bring it back. Bring it. Most recent ex had them really bad. Hi Dirge. Hi. Happy Monday. Did you used to be attracted to girls with tuberculosis or something? I do remember someone talking about that. Super fucking skinny, and honestly I worry for her. I mean, yeah, I think that's the first thing. It was just there. Some people do have that. I think in high school I also had a crush on a girl who had like permanent dark eyes. But yeah, the first reaction is to worry usually. I thought the curse wasn't real.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
What do you mean?
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
Force the entity. I didn't see her, but I sensed her presence. Yes. It kind of worries me. Well, hopefully, I mean, you guys are young. You're maybe just overactive digestion, like I used to have.
You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney?
These are with the girls I used to like in high school. Well, yeah, why are you supposed to... That's what I don't get about people talking about, like, types or whatever. It's like, why are you supposed to make a pattern? Like, there's no pattern, bro. I don't know. Maybe there is, but it doesn't inherently have to be one. I mean, the chimney that's part of the central furnace? I heard voices.
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've
What's your
talked
preference
to it.
distribution?
I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
I don't know. I remember the only thing we talked about is that I like curly hair.
You should get back to the furnace. Make some noise.
A few more questions?
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists.
Pataphysiologists?
And even a pair of Simonese mediators.
He has the gun. I do have
They
the gun.
provided me with the wards.
I should try shooting her.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though
Girl's
now
cute.
I
Oh, that's
fear
what I'm
it's
saying.
not
Is that the pendant?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion.
You can fucking do that.
People to buy
Girls
books.
are cool. Thanks.
There are numerous spells cast throughout
That's
the store.
fucking cheap.
I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Pissing me off. What about the words at the back of the door? Are they Simonese?
Yes, the Simonese are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
I mean, I hear the Simonese are, I hear they are at the top of the food chain. They just want a girlfriend, honestly. You know, if we're being honest.
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
Thank you for new words.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
Yes, sir. Yes, coach. Girls hit me up. Girls, you know where to go.
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine.
He's dabbling
It's
in
a
race
disease,
magic.
eating at the very foundation.
I already did. I had my phase. Are you guys flirting in chat? The fuck?
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Annette mentioned that previous tenants have experienced some financial troubles.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
I'm not gonna follow this thread. I'm gonna let you guys hash it out amongst yourselves.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
I have other questions.
The woman before you scans the store.
Okay. But also, you guys are all alma mater, which means you are part of one organism. Which, I don't think you guys should date each other, because that would kind of be like incest, I feel like. I feel like that's kind of incestuous. Rather the hard to get type. Oh shit, okay, now you guys are fighting. Okay, I'll let I'm a neutral third party. Cacodemons are here? The Doom cacodemons? Or what kind of cacodemons are we talking about? This is what all my chat is for. Can I make some
A
sound?
thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Oh, 97%! Hello!
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above
like
suddenly
cacodemons?
cease.
Maybe not.
Then,
We're intruding!
It's okay. Hi, Chop Liver. Ah! Happy Monday. Did you have a good weekend? Also, everyone else, I forgot to ask. Did you guys have a cute weekend? Did you guys do anything cute? Let me know, LMK. LMK, hi. Great weekend. Excellent weekend. Yours? Mine? It was okay. I'd say middle, middle of the pack type of situation.
Hello?
Oh. Hello, are you there? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
What the hell?
you hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
I'm doing a good job. Had a good weekend. My dad was over. Dad time. I could spend my day off doing nothing. Mango worked for 1 week and now he's already feeling the draw of having a day off. I beat ass at Magic? Okay. I like that. I do like that. I need you guys to be killing. Franco-Belgian cat boy. Kim isn't there. Check the body. The body is gone, Tord. Body's gone. I thought. It's like my 3rd full week. Oh! You not put it in the fridge? I did put it in the fridge, but then I thought Kim took it. Let me see.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers.
Yeah, we put it in the fridge and then we apparently immediately took it back out. It's weird. Wait, she said upstairs. Did she mean like here upstairs? I fucked it up, I know. But I didn't want to steal the shoes anywhere because I reported it to the station. If I didn't, then I probably could have.
Stop covering your face, you weenie!
No! It's like my 3rd full week. Or mango. Oh wait, was this always here? Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! Ah! Shoo. Melting snow, that means someone's active here. Am I gonna meet a witch? Is this gonna be the pagan witch? Oh! Anna wants to talk. Anna wants to talk. Oh, hold on, there's fire in here.
Miss, could you keep it down, please? The pizza guy's
right here. Pizza guy's right here.
Babies or pets?
Babies or pets?
Don't you with prices this low, you can't afford a lifetime to wait.
Can't afford a lifetime to wait. These guys right here. Dude, like that one. Dude, like that one.
Why is everyone punching
Oh!
so sweet today?
Anna did not have a nice weekend, apparently. Can you guys hear it? I'm like talking into her head. Can you guys hear the difference? I'm talking into her head.
I keep hearing voices inside of my head. They tell me to eat my veggies.
That was good timing. I talk into her head and then she says, I hear voices inside my head.
Nice weather.
Nice weather. I drank my Gatorade in like 1 second. 1 second in this one. Literally only took me like an hour. What the fuck is that? Upstairs? Can't see. Ooh, postcard. Ooh, I love a postcard, but like only old ones. I like looking at my grandpa's postcards. It's full of dice. Gamer. Oh shit. It's a fucking gamer.
Hello, I'm Nia.
Hi.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
Does she run a business like that? Does your grandpa collect postcards? I don't know if he collected them, but I think he liked receiving them. But I think he might have collected them to some sense. But also, you know, he's just been around. It is interesting though, like when I was talking to him about like architecture and stuff in America, you know, hearing your grandpa talk about like visiting America like 60 years ago. You wait to talk to chat when you're not mid-dialogue? Is this that pertinent that I can't pause in the middle of it? Anyways, it was cool to, you know, as someone who moved... No, I'm not gonna wait. This is making me take the story longer. He said that he had like postcards from like he visited, I think it was Atlanta when the World's Fair was there. Remember when they had the World Fair back in the day? Crazy, they don't have that shit anymore. And he showed me postcards of like Atlanta, and I've visited Atlanta before, and it was crazy. He brought that out because I was talking about you know, visiting Atlanta and really liking it. And it's just crazy to have like, you know, a Hungarian grandpa who like visited the United States in like the 60s, like literally 60 years ago, and now I'm his like grandchild who has like permanently moved to America. Like, it's a cute connection. I guess he did collect postcards because he was the only one there. and he still got a postcard. Like, you know? Yeah, but I thought it was really cool. Following the damn footsteps? I think it kind of coincidence.
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
I haven't I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
I really like her room. Like, this window is amazing. What did you mean by Milius?
Yes, a Millie is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
You listening to her podcast?
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Look, we're kind of matching, it's cute. Like, we have the same colored hats. Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
All advertisement and AI trash. I thought it was kind of good. The last one took place in Japan. It just died during COVID and like after I think the fall of Soviet Union. But I guess if you pay attention, they're still around, and it's really cool. It's just that most people don't know anymore. Whereas, you know, a long time ago, the World's Fair was what everyone knew. I just stuff on my summers making made get redundant. I get pissed when memorabilia is just like thrown out. I wish I could just have things forever.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong.
Yeah, cause she does crafts. She does crafts.
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Maybe I'm just gonna say I'm not really sure why I'm here. In 1D2? That don't exist. I don't think it does.
How strange. Well, if you're interested, my rate is 10 real per set. Unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells like stalagmites.
Hey, well, what is this place? Negative D1. Kabuki dolls in my room that used to belong. Wanna get it? Ooh, I like that. I like Kabuki dolls. I wish I had some. That's awesome. You gotta keep that forever.
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Is it? I don't think this is I don't think OSHA or, you know, the building code. I don't think this would be legal. Got plants growing in. Oh, but it looks so good. Who cares if it's not up to regulation?
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
You know what happened to the other tenants?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers alike. So much failure.
It's not failure. We're literally in a city that is failing, bro. We're in a town city that is legitimately failing because of like political instability. Like it's not like everything is doomed. Not just this building.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
Scared?
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh
at you. Yes. Could never. This is beautiful and forgot to actually do work the inspection. Honestly, if I was like I don't think this is an OSHA thing, but like I think if the inspectors came, you gotta let it slide.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
I would never let anyone androgynous touch my hair. What's wrong with a bit of experimenting? The customers should have been open-minded.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Kuno does need that. Kuno, she knows Kuno.
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Yeah, that's what Kuno needs.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies. Hi, Empress. Hi. Happy Monday. Did you have a good weekend?
Oh, yes. You mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes,
Two,
I've
please,
heard
two.
him yelling profanities in the backyard.
Yeah, don't worry, Mango. Don't worry, Mango. You didn't even have to tell me. I was gonna do that based off my own volition. Barista with dyed hair. Do not trust a barista that's not androgynous.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Oh. How did the community project work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
Well, they should have done like yoga or something less, you know.
You should have known it.
Oh.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
Can you check the downstairs punching bag? Yeah, we'll check for cocaine. Kuno is my king, our king, and my queen, Kuno S. Kuno got you a fucking fridge? Look, it's behind it. He doesn't have to know. He doesn't have. I gave him a fucking car. So don't, like, he owes me. A fridge is not equal to a car. So streaming. Ooh, yeah. Embers did say that. Gwebby was talking about that. What's up with broken windows?
This one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right?
What?
Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff medias. Who would have guessed?
What the hell? Or like the letter? I'm waiting for you to show up in my streams like Gweb has. I don't know, Gweb was saying that they're like at sleeping time. And my sleeping time is literally earlier than Gweb's. Gweb is like in a... Yeah, I should be sleeping before Gweb.
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway
Windows
and I have no
4?
idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Was there a Windows 24? There wasn't, right? There was only a Windows 62? No, 64? No, there wasn't a Windows 64. I'm thinking of like the Commodore 64. I'm thinking of Windows 72? What am I thinking of? It's based off Webb's cat fucking sleep schedule. You shouldn't base your stream schedule based off of Webby. Nintendo 98. Oh, Windows 98. Yeah. Thank you, Prince. See, I knew it. Mario 98. Mario 98.
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
They had true crime back in Mario 128 dropping tomorrow. That's so many pixels, bro. They had true crime back in Revachol.
What does she mean to get off on it?
I don't want to be here about this sick shit anymore. Wait, people do that?
People do that. I believe the ICP got them. They have a special division that deals exclusively with sub-rosas.
I love that the Insane Clown Posse is regulating around here.
In any case, I don't think it's your job to worry about what happens on Medius. I probably shouldn't have even mentioned it. Things like that are better forgotten.
Someone makes stuffed animals? Is that where the bitch-ass bird came from? Snuff films are not true crime. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. I misunderstood until they mentioned that people get off on them. I'm mudslinging around.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
No birds, just drugs. Everybody come to the carny ride. Everybody come to the carnival. Do they have carnival these days? Probably not real ones, right? I don't even know what constitutes a carnival, but I guess it's packed into that question. My 2 streams because she slept in. That's what I'm saying. If you stream during sleepy time.
But what
it's like
drugs exactly?
The Australians, I would be sleeping. It's like Epper. Epper always streams when I'm sleeping. Oh, literally, it's like I only sleep for like 8 hours a day, and Epper always picks the hours that I'm sleeping. I need to know what drugs he was doing for my police report.
He got high on some weird
yes.
chemicals. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder. The smell was awful.
Oh, pissing all over the taxidermy? You lock in... Say weird goodnight? Or... I'm paying attention to the game. And I'll pay attention to chat. I can do both interchangeably. I stream when I sleep. That's what I'm saying. A Christian rock band I used to at a start fair. Christian rock? Ooh. But is a state fair the same as a carnival? I feel like a carnival is more clownful. Yeah, did you guys not realize that she was joking?
Even you can probably do better than that.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably find it downstairs. I'm sure he probably has some lying around. I mean, because all the animals were just like scattered on creepy mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
I didn't know insects had rights or activists.
Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials.
Chitin?
Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
Well, everyone knows what chitin is, but wasn't this in the Corellum movie? where she sabotaged her dress by making it out of bugs. I think he did that.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket.
It's not bug activism. I think it's just like ecosystem control. But I think Harry, if you want to get Harry's attention, you gotta be like bug rights activism, and he's like, I'm in. Harry? Guys, tell me I'm not about to say the truest thing ever. Harry would be sending donations to the bee shelters. You know, you get the mail from the bee shelters, like support the bees, save the bees. I feel like Harry would be fucking sending in that $10 bill. I feel like he'd love that shit. I liked her voice. Yeah, it is. It's nice. This is a relaxing area of the game. Look them back up. They came up with an album called Abortion is Murder. Well, I guess sometimes Christian rock is actually Christian. Harry's down to climb with bug rights. He could be in a Yakuza game. Specifically, I'm thinking of Yakuza Kiwami, where Kiryu plays the game with it's like gambling but with bug girls.
And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
See, this is what I'm telling you. You can't pick anything. Like, I'm in this particular instance, I'm role playing. This is me in Harry's brain. I'm glad that someone took care of the little guys. I like insects. Nod.
Really? Anyway.
Oh. Rotor blades?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
With an impish smile. We do love an impish smile. Horse Girls, I would be in. You would love Yakuza Kiwami.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tumotiri or Hashkor or wherever he is.
How much money did he make from the company that he's still on vacation? I don't know, but I didn't think it'd be booming like that. What did the transmission say?
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns. But Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those keys and blades are still lying around in the house.
What a strange machine? What do you mean strange machine? Like the thing I yelled up? The furnace?
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Oh no, that thing. Oh yeah. With the cube.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
Well, you'd think she would like it. The radio game, yeah, the D&D, the call-in D&D game that we saw with the fantasy stuff. Well, she makes dice, so shouldn't she like it, kind of?
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seem to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
Liberal? What do you mean?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
project did look impressive. Well, they probably like planned way too much, and for their team size.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
That's right, sister.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
Coach, speak to me, Coach. I can see the button. I love it when the red button shows up. Coach, speak to me.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult. Especially if you've been drinking.
You hate it. You hate it when electrochemistry butts in on the fucking... on the fucking, in the mind palace. In the monologue. No, I would have supported them. The project looked cool.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
What? Liberal? What did I said liberal.
Anything else?
There's a terrifying taxidermied bear in the cellar. It was taxidermied? I just thought it was like plastic.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
He's excited. She's excited.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
Why would I not ask about the...
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Fritte does the same thing.
They were baiting people? They were doing thumbnail blading or clickbaiting, but like with women. Here. Like, as always, I don't have an opinion. 20 cents per hour is dog's pay.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand.
This bait is believable.
And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
People don't like the bear. These fucking people got no whimsy. If you go into a store and there's a huge ass bear, you're gonna be like, I'm never going back here again. Like, what?
Eventually, Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
The bear was scary. Every time I saw the bear, I felt scared. Like, what? No, the bear was doing its best.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. Doing his best, I mean.
How come? Did you see the bear's arms? Or like hands? He didn't have any.
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherion.
Megatherion is fire. That definitely has type moments in aura.
Sounds cool.
You tell me. Coach, what do you think?
Scary, but cool.
Thank you. Megatherion?
Megatherion. A mega wild beast.
All my brainwaves are agreeing. Mega wild beast. What's a mega wild beast?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life. By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Maybe this wise and noble beast can guide you toward those Amphetamines you've been craving.
I do drugs. I've got a... I don't do drugs. I don't do drugs. I got a vision beast myself.
Do you? Well, good luck keeping it under control. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Outside it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's always the threat of snow.
Baron and piss myself. Where the forest lead me to the forest cocaine, please? This is true. Isn't there some movie or something where someone hides like coke or drugs inside like a taxidermy? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Let me know. Like maybe the punching bag doesn't have the cocaine, but the bear does.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
Can't decide if she looks old or young. Like she's kinda young. But the building's intercom is not working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
That bear that got into cocaine? I don't. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Pablo. Thinking of Pablo the cocaine mule.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
The doorbell with the empty name card was yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
What the whirling legs? Is it part of the same building complex?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom, albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area. The darkness of this place is there too.
Shit. That means I need to... Well, actually, I was gonna be like, I need to warn Gartra, but like, fuck him. Maybe now I need to... You know, I'll pay him all my money. Or maybe, if I can be lucky enough, I can cause his financial downfall. Ooh! Something East Delta Pinball.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure. Before my time. I'm not surprised, however.
He doesn't believe in gaming at all.
My advice? Don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, fluorography, trick track, especially pinball.
Track? Is that like Cracks? Here's what happened when I tried calling the company named Slipstream. Someone answered.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years.
She doesn't know the power of gamers? And she literally makes dice, I keep telling you. I thought she was gonna be like a nerd up here, but she's way too chill.
Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
She said she was from Tricentennial Electrics.
Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
May have been some sort of rare electrical anomaly. Maybe. I mean, there's a radio station, so I don't know. Maybe some interference. There's a bunch of wires everywhere.
A prank is more likely, no? Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
Yeah, I used to prank people on walkie-talkies when I'm a kid. We would pretend to be like their wives or like a girl or something. I don't know how we thought that would work, you know, because you'd be like, why the fuck is my like, why is my wife sound not like my wife and also calling me on a walkie-talkie? I remember the always successful with it. We had this guy who was just like driving a car or something. He was an older guy. But... And we actually talked to him for a couple of minutes. I don't know, but I think, you know, we thought we were, you know, getting him and all that, but it probably wasn't. I think he was getting us. Because we thought the walkie-talkie just, like, connected you to random people, but this guy was also probably doing pranks on people. And he, like, reverse pranked us.
Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work. Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
How did you become dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
Prank behind a trank? Yeah, the only other time I tried to... did a prank. Well, I was the one doing the prank, but we did call some people that we found on a business card, random business card.
She doesn't let it show, but there's anger in there.
Ooh.
She doesn't like jewelers. Thinks they're a mob.
Thank you, Half-Light.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
I want to ask her about that. Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
I've heard this place is cursed. Did you know that people called the Doom commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Renaissance is the one who sent me. She's convinced that the place is swarming with malicious energies. How do you explain what happened to all those companies? She literally explained what happened to the companies. It was individual failures. All their drugs, man.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
We're intruding!
It's not doing well. There are hardly any customers and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. Hi Chimera, happy Monday. Did you have a cute weekend? Hi. Yeah, I'll fight for that kid.
Alright. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Doesn't look like it. The whirling rag is called cursed. There is a dead body in the yard. Waiter just took off and customers have trouble paying bills.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea,
college tomorrow?
Yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies.
Ooh.
Strange, isn't it?
Do good in school tomorrow, Chimera. Play D&D Sunday. People be playing Magic, people be playing D&D, everyone playing. Everybody playing something. When are y'all gonna get serious?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Yes! Yes! It's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. The curse doesn't affect people like you.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse. It's capitalism.
Maybe that's what it is.
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity.
I think it might be you that's causing this. Serious every weekday? My classes are no joke. Oh! What do you take, like, law? Major in law?
So I'm the grand dragon in the cave. Might I ask what supports this claim?
I yelled to summon the ghost of Doom commercial area and you were the one who answered.
Oh my, I've revealed myself. You better call the exorcists.
It is not my job to intervene in the supernatural, for I am just a police officer.
Of course. How convenient. Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, then let me know.
Plaisance needs to hear about this. Perhaps if you combine your psychic energies, you will make sense of the situation.
Yes. What do you know about the... More questions about this building? Oh.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
What do you know about the man who was lynched?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
You got a great view of the courtyard and you didn't see or hear anything Sunday night?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
You often work on Sundays? That's Lord's Day! Electronic engineering technology? Ooh, I think I've seen people doing that at my college or something. Like, is that the one where you, like, you have the classrooms and they're full of, like, fucking these old-ass, like, computer-looking things? Wish I could listen to music at work. Yeah. Would be the dilly.
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it. And I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
She doesn't live here? I don't know why I assumed that she lives here. This is kind of nice. I would just like put my bed up here too. What do you mean by daily ruckus?
There's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
Like murder?
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
You seem to know a lot about what goes down back there, for someone who doesn't know about the body.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Never took your eyes off work to look at the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
The computers aren't too old. We have a lot of crazy looking machines on our desk to measure circuits. Maybe that's enough. Maybe every computer that I like or like machine I don't recognize is already crazy to me.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
That word.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Grilled untethered first dice. I want... How much did she say it was? She said like $10. I don't want to spend money. I can do it later.
No need to rush. Take a look around, see if anything inspires you.
I want to look later. I want to get one that would help me with my work. I don't know what that means, but... Okay, watch this.
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Start taking off your clothes.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
The zipper, it's stuck.
Oh no, not the zipper.
I'm trying to lower my body temperature.
And why would you do that?
Is it me or is it hot in here?
No, I don't feel hot. We're in a derelict smokestack. If anything, then it's cold here.
She's not believing me. She's not believing me. It's literally true. The game, literally, this it's part of the special technique.
What technique is that?
Okay, hear me out. Sometimes I get these feelings.
Officer, this isn't how mature adults deal with their feelings.
Now you feel something.
Fuck.
The cold damp of shame washing over you. Hold
on. It's okay. I can brave through this. It's like I can feel the wind, or I don't know, the air pressure, and then the air tells me things.
The air pressure told you to take your pants off in my studio?
No, I'm not explaining this very well. You gotta understand.
Can you please employ this special technique somewhere else? I work here and my work requires concentration. Half-naked people don't help with that.
Shit, my dick got stuck in the zipper. Thank you. I figured it out thanks to her. I told you, there's no ghost. There's just a nice lady figured everything out for me. F4 conceptualization? It's probably because of the clothes I'm wearing. Do I have anything I want to learn? I don't think I do. Self-critique. Superstar. I'm a conscience? No. No. Oh, thank you for the clip, Chimera. Thank you. Social interaction mechanics of any game? Yeah? You often pull your pants down? You often yell at, you know, women who don't deserve it? Kinda just wanna punch people more. Do I? No, I often die from my emotional damage. Oh yeah. In chair. Expedient clipper? I think Chimera has some special things. Words. Actually, I'm gonna go endurance. I like it. I want to get an even. Shivers, I don't know. I don't know if I like. Wait, I got 2 points? Hold on. Means I get to put one in punch. Okay. Yes. Okay, time to look for cocaine. Jesus. Special things? I don't know, like I know there's like scripts and apps and stuff that let you know, clip things very easily. It doesn't have to sound weird. It only sounds weird if you think it sounds weird. Think about that. What's Mango doing in YouTube chat? Back here. Okay, so the punching bag is over here. Actually, wait. Let me see if this bear can lead me towards any cocaine. You got any oh, you got any of that?
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
Fuck. Yeah, like, how is this taxidermy? Apparently, like, this is not a real bear, bro. He didn't get a bear of that size. What the heck? Another clip? What the hell? 10 million clips. 10 million clip. Handmade. It looks like plastic. That's what I'm saying. It's like there's no bear that's that big. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And you can't fool me. This is punching bag? I can't interact with the punching bag. I have the dumbbell. Steroid buy? Probably. He doesn't have cocaine, he has steroids. There is no punching bag. Tord, the punching bag doesn't have cocaine in it. The only thing I could do is touch this, maybe?
The barbell waits patiently.
I can't work out. I could just like work out for free here. Okay, I've investigated the spiritual energies.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
I talked to the entity. Her name is Niha and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's not a sorceress or some malicious entity. She's a businesswoman like you.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How
Why does it have to be a person? A curse is like a non-visual thing. Why does it have to specifically be a ghost?
Before you say anything, ask yourself, is the woman really able to withstand the truth?
Is she?
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her.
There is another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travel I will cross paths with it. Something usually casts a shirt? Yeah, but it doesn't have to remain there, you know? To be found.
A third order presence, yes. I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long. And definitely not in public.
Yes. I would be quiet.
I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
Thank you. He performs an X-shaped cross? That's not how you do it.
The shop around you feels ancient suddenly, damp and saturated by the coastal air. The books are rotting. A great cold lives here, and there, too, 1,200 meters away on the urban coast. The dark shape of a church is reflected on the water, calling.
I did it. I solved the mystery. But that was the side quest. When they were telling me about Kim going away, and it's like they were like, do some side quests. I was like, what side quests? That kind of side quest. I forgot to check my things. Residential, the rifle. I wish I could hold this. Wish I could equip this. I could sell it for $11, but I don't want to do that yet. I'll only sell stuff if I like genuinely need money. Did I join Discord with what the lab looks like? Oh, okay. Thank you for joining Discord. I have to manually let people in, so I'll let you in after stream. Okay. Kim is not here to talk to me about the door. No! No!
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air.
Letting you know.
And there's a knocker
Thank you. I am
like
interested in seeing them. I just remember the ones I saw where it's like I could tell it was like old-timey because everything was like a beige, you know, like a cream color, like or cream and beige and like, you know, the like very light brown. That's how I knew. Like those old headphones, You ever in the computer lab in school? Did they ever have those headphones that are like so uncomfortable? They look like the like pilots wore it, and that one was also like beige and brown. It's like the old technology color.
The Royal Lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some.
Persevere
The
against
leather
it?
upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Why did technology used to come pre-cigarette sign? Cigarette sign. I think it was a mid-century mid-century modern stuff. Because mid-century modern, like as a design language, was very it was very brown and beige in parts. So I think maybe it coincided, the technology coincided, so the designers made it that color.
You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I'm gonna unlock the
You
door.
try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Good job. Let's go now. I'm sure there's nothing interesting in there. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving.
I'm going in there.
A little draft.
I think I'm not going
a
in
whistle.
there. I'm going in there. I mean, ooh. Museum. This is just someone's house. Small suitcase full of clothes. Guess they're staying over, or they're trying to leave. Hidden world of walking sticks.
This
Red
is the flag of
sun.
Revachol, the suzerainty.
What's with the sun?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
Entering and stealing their floor pills. Like, how am I supposed to survive? Like, I'm literally living dime to dime. I'm poor little police officer. Sevenfold
It's
sun
an
miracle.
optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
I'll bow for the flag.
The flag accepts your honorable salute with quiet dignity.
I feel like Harry would just like bowing, you know? This is the parts where I'm like role playing. It's like I feel like Harry would like bowing to people, or not people, but like to things especially.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
Potato? Potato eating mongrel. Found pills and ate them? Oh, no. I'm saving them for later. Make sure the expiration date is over. Specs for objects, not people. He does, and even still, I took the talent that makes you punch objects.
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable.
Ooh, let me compare my yellow man mug.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor.
Yes.
The same mocking lines.
Had a Papa Bean?
An interesting little clue. Let's
What
see
does
where
that
this
mean?
goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road.
This is gonna bust the whole case open.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Yes. Is this the same person who put the...
Who knows? Could be.
Hold on.
But this clothes in the trash lead doesn't really seem like it's going anywhere. Still, good thing to
Not
keep
being
in
mean
mind.
to be logic. Move on. There's nothing really. That's all they have in here. All she wrote. I leveled up again. Got a shirt, but that just gives me logic, and then I would lose my physical power. I don't want that. Oh, this is like agility or something. I kind of want some hand-eye coordination. Is that crazy? I feel like these are so high. Conceptualization. Like, kind of smart. Rhetoric. No, I don't want to, like, debate people. Let's give half-light a little bit. Wait, do I get like 2 points per level up now? Because I must. Wait, 3? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, backseaters are gonna be crying right now, but I'm just like putting skill points. I like it when half-light speaks. I really like it. The exemplary cop. Yeah. Ooh. Tord told me to talk to Joyce when Kim isn't here. And no, it's not the 3rd day, but I could try.
You're
Hi.
back. Good. What can I help you with?
I talked to Everett Clare.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally, time to choose sides.
He's a beautiful man. You are a beautiful man. Beautiful man. Do you have Vix? But once you dead, you don't trust him? I don't think Miss Harry dead. I don't want to choose fuck, but then I know I have to choose. Socialist. I do like socialism. Like a hot take, like, or whatever. I think I do kind of want to side with Everard. This girl's got like mercenaries and shit in here, and is like trying to take over the town. I'm gonna say I can do business with him. I can do business with him.
Of course. He must have his practical uses. How else could he have kept his position all these years?
No, wait. I don't like him.
Actually,
but I guess I like what he stands for more than what Joyce does.
He could have kept it with corruption. Fantastic, worm-like corruption that reaches into the bowels of the earth. Of course, I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a worm myself. But if you felt like passing some information, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take?
It's
only natural.
Why is she doing this?
We would only be gossiping.
Why is she trying to act cute right now? Genuinely fascinating. I like it.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these. Tell her she'll like you for it.
I'm gonna brown. I'm shitsing.
Shitsing? He's helping me find my gun.
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
Yep. Isn't he so helpful, like?
So very, very helpful. And how is that going? Do you have any leads on that gun?
Mr. Everett helping me find my gun.
Yes. As you said.
Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Your gun, yes. Do you want to talk about something else now?
Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
He seems to be in some sort of loop.
Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Well, that's not good. Looks fine over here. You sure it's not some sort of glandular problem?
No, there's no problem here.
What is happening?
No, it's not that. It's... I have no idea. This is bad.
Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun. What? Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun. Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Sweetheart, please stop repeating that now.
Fucked. I'm fucked. I'm stuck in a time loop. Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Please.
I'm getting... He's helping me find my gun.
Yes, Mr. Everard. This gossiping idea was terrible on my part. I take it back.
No, you don't understand, girl. Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
The woman scans her surroundings as though a neurologist might magically
I'm breathing and breathing. Is he breathing right now? I feel like Harry's brain is not receiving oxygen as we speak. Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Fear seeps into you as you say it. Your skin crawls.
Mr. Everard is helping him find his gun.
Nobody does anything. That's me. Helping me find my gun, man.
Do you want me to take you to a hospital? Sir?
Helping me find my gun.
Officer?
Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Yeah, we need to pull the plug. There's nothing else to do.
Am I actually gonna...
Physically, he should be fine. Or at least no worse than usual.
I like this.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, fucking kill him. Kill him. Boy, start ripping him apart.
Detective! Is everything all right in there?
What happened?
I'm not sure exactly, but you seem to be caught in some sort of loop.
That sounds like me, honestly. That ass, he'd be like, yep.
Never mind the details. We've wasted enough time as it is. What matters is that you seem to have got out of it. Now, please ask me something else before it happens again. Something that, preferably, doesn't include the words Mr. or Everard.
But you don't! She said the words, Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. Oh shit! I gotta remember my bearings. Oh! Shit! Thank you. You freed me from the loop. You freed me from the time loop. Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. Cafe! Do you need help? Are you stuck in the time loop? Are you stuck in the time loop? Did you have a good weekend? Oh!
Mal, Everard is helping me find my gun.
Everard is helping me Find Megan. Mr. Bright is helping find Megan.
So very, very helpful. And how is that going? Do you have any leads on that gun?
And I did. Thank you. What about you? I had a medium one, but I'm having a good time now. I can just do it again. It's almost ready to be found soon.
Did he now? Well, then it
Thank you
should
for
be
the
any
extra
day now.
experience.
Unless, of course, he's lying to you. Anyway, was there anything else you've heard?
The money you give me, would it make things weird if I shared information?
Weird? Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of information, you see. Even when it comes to trade secrets. Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Even if they did, it would be fine. But they don't, since you logged the money as a donation, and this is clearly just gossip between friends.
We're friends?
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road?
Oh, she wants it so
don't be afraid to
bad.
drop by for a chat.
She's begging for it now.
Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. Mr. Everard is
Hello again,
helping me
officers.
find my son.
Have you come?
Mr. Everard is helping me find my son. Something else? Well,
a sturdy metal door guards the southwest end. This could be a way into the apartment.
this thing? This thing? Here? I've already looted this. I've already touched this before. We were talking about this trash can. I can try asking about her the state of things, but it should be the same as before.
You're back. Good. What, more lessons in basic reality? My favourite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me
28%.
anything.
Skill points in the conceptualization. Oh shit. I need more conceptualization. I shouldn't have wasted my
It remains
points.
a mystery what you mean by this something close.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little...
I literally just wasted all. I just put so many points in Half-Light. You have anything you can do to boost it? See, I have this one shirt. Damn, I look good. I look good right there.
You're back. Good. What can I... More lessons in basic reality? My favourite part of the day.
Still
Go
locked.
ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance. The...
It says you need a certain amount of points. Some of the coolest fucking lore in there. Well, maybe there's still time. There's still time. Also, even if I get high enough conceptualization, like, am I gonna hit the roll? Hit the roll, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Roll, Jack. Don't you come back no more. What is that? Can I jump it? Can I jump it? Baldur's Gate 3? Let me go here. Minority. The only other thing I could do is like smoke a cigarette, but
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
Is there anything you can tell me about this rifle?
It's a Bell McGrave, 4.46 caliber, breech loading, Revachol made. Good weapon, accurate and reliable.
One cool thing for which your high half-life is benefit, don't worry, it'll pay off.
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing.
I just like getting
mechanism shut.
the text.
Still
sometimes.
a beauty. Where did you find her?
In the basement.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
What about you? I haven't talked to this guy specifically.
I have
in a
really
long time.
held down myself. This is divine.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More
Wait, have I ever talked to him?
of yours.
Hold on.
I hope your heart gives out.
René, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Is that? That's not how you say tisk tisk, is it? Is it like you don't like? Why did he spell out tisk tisk? Or am I misunderstanding things again?
Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Mention Jean-Marie Berlu. Who is that? Tisse for some reason? This old guy specifically?
Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all of Revachol. Maybe the entire world.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
Do you both know her?
We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Oh! Easy, no need for this to get ugly.
Oh, officer. It already got ugly nearly 80 years ago when the 3 of us were just learning to walk and talk.
You stole her from me.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
Being more playful and joking than a real... I guess. I just thought of it as like a cliche thing. Or not a cliche, but... I don't know. I didn't think of it as that way.
We were just boys then. This was different. No point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company. Officer.
What happened?
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage. Peaceful. René and I were both by her bedside when she...
died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back. Will it now?
Departed.
This guy is the chill
maxer. She couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
Literally, the Disco Elysium invented the stereotypes, or not stereotypes, but like the chalant and the nonchalant is these 2 characters.
A quick grimace of pain passes over René's features, but he immediately regains control. His face now a dispassionate mask again.
Why do you think she was indecisive?
She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry.
Just do both.
She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married.
Women, right? Nothing wrong with weighing your options. Well, but she did that for her whole life. Bit odd.
Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
That's a seductive man right there. He makes a good sandwich.
He suddenly remembers you are still there, falls silent, and turns away.
Thanks for sharing.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left. Sweet, sweet Jenny. Ask away, officer. I knew her all my life. Of course, officer.
What do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Come on, you must have heard something.
No, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are a good guy, officer. I can see that.
What happened to his voice? Did they cut that together? That sounded so cut up. You are a good guy.
Then help him, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose
He's just
clean
like that?
and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
This guy's so nonchalant, he doesn't even have to... You know? He's talked so slow that they had to edit his sound files to be closer together. Too many rests.
Respects?
Sounds a bit like you're holding back.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union.
God.
I just know Evrard.
God cries when the nonchalant guy gets chalant. How do you know Evrard?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
Gymnasium. I love that word.
Yes.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. There he stands, proud, rigid and alone, like a cracking marble
My
statue.
inner brain really likes René. Really, really.
What a prick.
It's
The officer was addressing
glazing.
me, not you, Captain. Where were we?
Are you Union member?
In many ways, yes. Like an honorary member.
Oh?
I attend meetings and parties. Help with little
And,
things.
oh, thanks for touching me.
Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me.
In many ways, so you're actually highly Union guy.
Oh, yes.
You're not an actual member?
Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
Shit. This is why he's so nonchalant. He's literally the kingpin. I love touching Alma. Watch it.
Of course he's not a member.
Slice you up.
He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Weservein. Turns to where the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate this socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
What are the little things?
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
What kind of things?
Oh, nothing official.
Papers? Like this
you.
guy's literally writing the
Just
laws.
essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple.
Interrupt me. Thanks.
Thank you, officer, for being a consummate professional. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
Consummate.
Sure, officer. Thank you, officer. for being a
What are the
consummate
rules of this game?
The goal is to throw your bull as close to the cochonnet as you can.
Bull. Bull. Throw your bull.
That's the cochonnet.
That one? Can't see it because it's right behind me, by the way. Tell me more about it. I want to play.
Well, first, you
I'm
draw
counting
a
on
circle about a
Coach
half a
Physical
meter in
Instrument to
diameter.
get me to play the game.
We made ours out of rope. Then, the order of play is determined by a coin toss. You win it. You get to throw the cochonnet. Then, the players aim to throw their bulls as close to the cochonnet as possible. They must stay in the circle and keep both feet planted.
I want to play. These are my homies. These are literally my homies. If I ever did you don't actually like, you'd kill me? Yep. Yes. Yes! I love killing people.
I could, but I'd rather
Serial
not.
killer
I
over
don't
here.
want to take up your time with trivial details, officer.
Is this like carom or crokinole? Oh my god. I've only heard the name crokinole. What are these games that start with the letter C?
Is he denying you information when you clearly requested it? That's it. We're blowing the lid off this man jar. You need to know things.
Circular curling? Oh. That also starts with a C. You just throw the ball at small ball and need to get it close. That's curling. Yeah, that is curling. Told me almost 30 times. Almost, so it's basically 0. Trivial? You can still tell me, you know, before anything happens.
Then there's measuring the distance between the bull and the cochonnet. I always measure ours, but usually it's done by the player who threw last. The opponent has a right to remeasure if he has doubt about the result, and...
Can you believe this clown? This is information you must have, and he's stalling. Lives could be on the line, and he's just running out the clock.
Let's do the curling if you were to yeet the stone in the air. Look exactly like a stone. Well, I guess that's maybe they researched it, you know, what's the average Rock'n'Roll player look like? Stop stalling and talk, goddammit. Is that all? Because I swear to God if you're holding back.
Yes, officer, yes. I swear, I don't know anything else about pétanque. It's all I know, I swear.
And that's how you break a man if the good cop and the bad cop have left for the day. Disturbing cop to the rescue.
Max out Half-Life is making you into a violent joke over impressively small things, and that's what I want. Like, I'm trying to yell at a woman about her parakeet that doesn't exist. Good, Gaston. See how it's all good now?
Yes. I'm sorry, officer.
Yes.
Good. Gaston finally understands the rules now. Let's see if it makes him a better pétanquista.
Looks delicious. Can I have a bite of that?
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
The only one you have.
Suddenly you realize how hungry you are. The last time you ate must have been God knows when.
Let me yell at him again.
Eons ago. Probably when you were still a child.
Just a bite, bro. Just a bite.
Believe me, officer, I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable. In my age, you need to pay attention to these things.
The red button is here.
You can barely hear him. The sweet smell of pickles in harmony with garlic butter and marinated onions emanating from the sandwich is driving your mind in a singular direction. It must be yours.
Please, friend, let's just share it. Let us just share it.
Fuck off! It's mine! Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. But the sandwich is mine. I'm not gonna share it.
See, and now he's yelling at me.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws? You're a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
Do it again, do it again, do it again.
Alright, this is how we're gonna do it.
That's a 3%, baby. My handiwork, Schiff. But there are a few things I do differently.
Like what, officer? This is as good as they come in Revachol, I assure you.
What do we... Ooh, I feel like we could say the second one. But I feel like that's too crazy. I feel like we gotta just go toasted.
That would certainly have been
That's
an
right.
improvement.
And give me that red button.
Beautiful. Now bring it home with paprika.
I'll do you one better. The air pocket between cheese and ham could house some pre-roasted paprika.
Ce serait délicieux! Can you make that sandwich, officer?
Sure, but I'm gonna need yours as a prototype first.
I hope you are not just tricking an old man out of the little he has left.
Initial development takes time, of course, but in 6 to 9 months you will eat the sandwich of the gods.
Or god of sandwiches, maybe? But in the meanwhile, what can I do for you here and now, officer?
I'd say that was pretty fruitful. We got to yell at him and take a sandwich. That's a beautiful thing right there. You know, this is how Harry gets things done. Ooh. Biggest sandwich you have ever seen. The size is almost intimidating, invoking feelings of inadequacy. Abundant in components, rich in both smell and taste. This is truly the work of a master craftsman. Can you eat it in front of him? You want me to? I don't know if that'll do anything, but...
The ham sandwich looks fresh and nutritious in your hand, begging to be eaten.
What the fuck? Step back, everyone. It's gonna get messy.
You jam your teeth into the sandwich and immediately feel a series of taste explosions go off in your mouth. It's like someone's carpet bombing your tongue with ambrosia.
Yes! Yes!
This is what angels must taste like. Your saliva production increases tenfold. You can barely contain it all.
Slow down. Feel the texture of the components. Subtle nuances in the taste.
It really is every bit as good as it looked and smelled. The different components all chip in and complement each other, forming a flavor that is unique to this particular masterpiece. The bread, as the foundation of the sandwich, is slightly moist due to the tomato juice and mayo, but holds together nicely. Almost nothing falls off the sandwich.
Jesus,
you feel like
this is actually great because I was missing 2
out of this experience.
Damn. Let's see if I can open this now.
You found in the trash, a cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Can I read the case files?
Yes, at last.
Thanks.
You find a way to piece them together
Brain
using the
genius.
alphanumeric code on the margin.
I'm not lucky.
HDB 41, date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example,
Does Ben do the roll?
41120111700, the next world mural.
Does Officer Precinct?
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
And HDB stands for Happy Birthday. Happy Dirt Bay.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Harry Dubois.
Harry Dubois. HDB.
Next world Merle. I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Empress. Let them bed bugs bite.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock.
Unacceptable.
The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne.
Shit, I'm not weak shit on the ground. Don't be stupid.
The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class."
Why the middle class, bro? Why the middle class? Hold on. Gotta allow that.
People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case.
Who's my partner? If I hadn't Kim, my fucking wrist is like getting rubbed off by the desk mat. It's like irritated.
The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design.
Banksy?
The ideologue of the next
You have a
world
little
mural,
bumps on yours?
as
Oh,
the
thank you
crew
for my
calls
coat,
it,
Mango.
remains an unknown.
No, it's just like, you know, I can feel it in my body, and then it's like, you know, it's a little upset. The skin is a little upset. You know when something gets like rubbed on? Well, you guys wouldn't know anything about that. Have I ever found out who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design.
Oh!
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
Why am I so popular? Jeez,
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
Keep the mural, it is right.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
Middle class? Why the middle class? I like it, but can't we wreak havoc on other nations?
Did someone ask what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next?
Shut up!
Or are we done?
Shut up, stupid paper. Unsolvable case.
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable.
I wanted to be famous, probably. You know? To be like those mathematicians who solve like equations that like have never been solved before.
You were so drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home. No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, because that's where the action is.
It's the French guy who's drinking pee in public.
Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years.
Some things are in this universe are like constant, you know? Some things are constant, you know, like this, you know, planets going around in circles, you know. Sun coming up and down. You know, these two guys, you know, and the little and the small things. The world moves in cycles. So, pull your nuts out for the sake of the universe and continue the cycle.
It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH
thank you.
had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
I have to remember? Wait, which one was Leslie does? Leslie does public.
Good, you're learning. If the
Thank
files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when
Let's add a third drunk
takes a
to the
swing
story.
at your ledger.
3 drunks are the charm. 3 drunks are the charm.
He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent
Was the swing
pilsner.
landing?
You slam the hardened plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it.
If I can't get him for property damage, couldn't I, like, get him for assaulting a police officer?
In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. Kill them. They broke it.
Kill!
He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is,
there we go.
Can't walk anymore.
Now he can't break shit anymore without knees. You break property, I break your knees.
Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
Gay solution, gay solution.
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
He always wins. We're bullet hole
It would be
murders.
very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape.
What?
That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet.
Fuck?
And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
What the fuck? Deadly premi?
Toxicology showed the entry wound was laced with an incredibly potent psychoactive substance called HUV4-nil. no street name.
Literally a sequence killer.
Who knows? Those pages are missing.
Fuck.
What next?
Goes in the square hole. Yes, the bullet goes in the square hole.
One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
Yes. Maybe that's what he did, is instead of like shooting him, he like... Cause no, guns don't really have square. I thought a gun would have a square like barrel, but no, especially not back in the day. Maybe they like stuck the gun in his head, and that's why it's square. Couch in an unexpected location.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it.
Fucked up.
In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
They actually look like assholes.
Insufferable dicks. Young
Dicks.
people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it is. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations.
Some like
They
Beatles
took it
shit.
too, where they also
making
took
album
photos
covers.
of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual.
I bet they were recording their fucking podcast.
Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
The murder. This one's gonna be the big
Murder.
one.
Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
How? How is it not connected?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner JM, only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor.
Stop stalling about the death of this police officer who was on your case.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve.
All this
Was
is
doing it solo.
unsolvable.
Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month.
A real
The
dick
captain
puller.
got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor.
Hookah.
Tough case, he said.
This is a hookah.
Toughest he's ever had.
Tough case I ever had. Was he a good cop?
No, he was
He was
awful.
a bad cop.
Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That
The
murderer
ultimate.
vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about.
It was the main act. Go on.
Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Can they get high?
No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
Stupid.
Yeah. So anyway, young man in his
Can I get
20s
high?
found with
No,
his skull
stupid.
busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer.
Closed room?
No one enters. No one
It is
exits.
a closed room.
He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular.
Ooh.
No calls, nothing.
Sniper.
Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be?
I think it was a sniper. It has to
Mills
be.
has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits.
What a life to
Eerie.
live.
Man
Not,
just
not
dropped
much
dead.
of a life to live.
So you go to the parlor, You see cushions
Not a
around
big
the
one.
table. Tables low, heavy, really sharp edge.
Sucked hookah, stood up, gassed out, hit his head, and he was greened out. Table and
See?
died.
You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
He must have sucked a lot of it.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen was his name.
He sucked it for 6 hours?
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that
Must have been
was
suicide,
murder
22
at the
gunshots.
hookah parlor.
Yeah, he had,
Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed, piecing it together. Next.
Like he had a rubber band, you know. He had it was acted so he could activate it after the
Not
first
much has
gunshot.
changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers, arson, petty theft. You don't exactly. It takes about half. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still.
Crack it on the knee
sags
like
from
Burke.
the
I'm doing it.
Just relax.
Oh!
The two sides of the board are slightly
Stood up too fast and his head blowed up. Man, this is what happens.
All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly.
This is when when you stand up too quick and your sight just kind of becomes like a black. You can't see anything. Your seeing goes away. It's because your head is actually turning into a bomb. And luckily you didn't smoke too much hookah or whatever, so like it doesn't explode and then it goes away. But this guy, he smoked so much hookah, there's a lot of smoke in there, so when his head turned into a bomb and then it blew up. And you gotta avoid that,
The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
let it open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move
Do that
against
all
each
the time.
other.
Yeah,
the compartment is now open.
If you ever caught a video of yourself when that kind of looked like a bomb.
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Fucking kill yourself, you asshole. Why is this? Pick up ticket stubs?
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
I fell over when I stand up. Yeah, drink your fucking water. Are you crazy? Why is this fucking killers? Okay.
The words just crossed your mind somehow.
Blink?
You see 2 ticket stubs and a handmade card.
Is this my wife? Did my wife send me this?
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it?
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored.
What the fuck is an apricot? Isn't that thing that looked like a pine cone? Oh wait, I know what an apricot is like. Oh, it's that shit. It's that big ass raisin. It's that big ass raisin that smells disgusting. Ooh. Oh, get that shit out of here! Or what am I thinking of? Is that an apricot or is it a date? Hold on. I don't like thinking about that. I hate that guy.
A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says Tutti Frutti.
Here I come. I am cinnamon. Tutti Frutti is a candy. It's a candy in Isn't it I've heard that before, and there is some like European candy, I think, like gummies that got that. Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card.
Oh fuck, it's a woman's hand.
In a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. You think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter, so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy. You don't know what an apricot is? Sorry, isn't it are you telling me it's not the big raisin that like smells really bad and tastes really bad, and it's like, I mean, I'm looking this up and it's literally gonna be what I think it is. Oh no. No, this is a fucking peach. Okay, I missed completely. Guys, I missed completely. That's not what I was thinking of. Yes, I was thinking of a date. Fuck you. These things are so disgusting. Oh. 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 I don't like them. Fucking disgusting. Who doesn't fucking care? Date raisin. Yeah. Is big raisin like a peach, but not as good? I guess so. I wouldn't have thought that, I guess. Tastes make you sharp. This is true. That's why they put it in all the in those cereal bars, or what do you call it? That you know, with the fiber in it. Will make me happy.
The merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Let go.
What was that?
Frisson covers your entire body, a feeling of cold, a persistent chill.
It never had good days, but it's so gross. It's like juicy. It's fucking juicy. Oh! I legitimately, I don't know why I'm overreacting, but I don't like thinking about it. I'm not gonna throw it away. Are you fucking stupid? Read
Your
it.
hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down the Voyager Road.
Yes, they are. The skin is...
Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Keep reading.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always come back to it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's syrupy. Wish I did this in her voice.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear.
Well, at least I got to eat the sandwich before I died.
You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Oh, sideways? Hello? Hello? Why are they giving me title? This is scary. Why are they giving me title screen?
There is nothing. Again.
Nothing?
Nothing said, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Okay. That was a tutorial? Oh! Now it gets real when you have to actually... Now hard mode is activated where you gotta deal with the death of your fucking wife. By they're passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Who?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
Who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
No, I was cool. I'm cool.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
Those notes a long time ago? Well, I failed to check the first time.
Because it's always there.
Was that the X something? The
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape, its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Where is Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on.
My name is Harry. I guess this is how I find out.
Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry.
And what is it?
Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
Huh? The old men are taking me? He's pissed I ate a sandwich right in front of him. He's taking me away.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Hold, what the hell is that?
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious.
Yay!
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Read the whip? Where am I? In
the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel.
He came
oil.
back to
Cold
save
water
me.
runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
You're back?
Mm-hmm. No drink.
Okay.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat.
Thank you,
The
Kim.
pounding in your head recedes.
Thank you,
The
Savior
darkness
Kim.
parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need
What do you
a
mean?
secondary
I just
form
ate a
of
sandwich.
hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask you the same.
There was a call on the shortwave. Officer passed out in Martinez. I had a feeling it would be you.
He was like, I
I'm glad
knew
was
it.
here in
I
time.
knew you. I could smell it.
I don't know. It could have been quite a while.
An hour, I think. Came room with the burnout runes of the fast. Fuck it. Start climbing out of the motor car.
I found this next to you. I'll tag along for the rest of the day if you don't mind. My business is concluded anyway. Are you okay to go?
Okay.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held
It's gonna be
slot
his
for skill
dumbass.
bonuses.
Well, there's
Find
not
it under the
many
tools tab.
other police officers around here. You're passed out of the blue tiles of the hostel room. Your eyelids flutter at the mention of what? A great white object. Sweet smell like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name, but he still remembers the feeling, and look, he moves. The feeling animates him. Reaches out to the feeling's best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. Okay, so I need a slot to think about my wife. Oh wait, I never read
The
this.
note is written with a blue
never
pencil
read
on
this.
a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Right.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio. So I
Illiterate?
had to hide it somewhere safe.
Kim, you're not really looking at the paper. You're actually looking the opposite way.
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
Wait, wait. I wonder who
Looks
wrote
like
the note.
someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Because of the entity.
That's implausible.
Okay.
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
Who's the illiterate ginger kid?
Really? You don't have a single guess?
No idea.
I'm placing my bets on a certain red hat miscreant we met before.
I don't know any illiterate.
Based on our encounter.
He's not illiterate. You have an idea where the frozen ice cream maker?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
But it didn't let me talk to it, bro.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar.
Who are you?
Gone.
What's the meaning of this tattoo?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
Okay. Inland Empire and empathy, but negative to authority. Ooh. I kind of want to hold it. Would you like to sign my petition? Let's go back to the sign my petition. Like, this makes me, I like it. It kind of makes me look more official. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go check the ice cream thing, because I guess I had to read that in order to petition signing music. Yeah, they put the sad music on to signal my sadness. Okay, see, now I can talk to it, the motherfucker.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Turn it?
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance,
He
you hear
loves
water
menial labor.
dripping. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
The fuck is an entrepreneur?
What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar? You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy here. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar by...
I'm gonna turn it off, actually.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black something close to...
Why did you do that?
Why are you fucking backseating me? It's black. It's not like it's the red
The
one.
lieutenant raises his brows.
Because I'm trying to get into the thing, bro. The fuck? Backseating this guy. Jesus Christ.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Pry bar not strong enough? What the fuck?
The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge.
What is this?
You see the pry bar's metal handle bending
Oh,
right before your very eyes.
stupid.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open.
I like his delivery of that line. That was like the first time in this game. I mean, the voice acting is great, but that like, it was like, yeah, well, this is a good pry bar. I liked it. Where do we get an advanced?
I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
Are you fucking stupid?
Sooner
Yes,
or
it is.
later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream.
It literally has the password to connect to the old woman who has all the secrets. So weird. I can see up there, but good tool. But have you looked at your situation here? Oh. No, I have all this physical strength, but it still wasn't enough when my tools are for naught. I should be able to just bash it open with my power. I've spent the whole day not talking to these guys.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
It's not time yet. Negative. Okay, I guess. Talk to me, you fuck. I want to fight you all.
Say your bit.
Is that you with a beer can?
Detective.
We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
Real looker, that one.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
You got colors on the back. Oh, is that because of the decorations?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I never realized that like the portraits is always the for the most of these characters are just what's behind them.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Yes.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine.
Scandinavian, real heavy accent there, pal. It's like when he says a word, it has to touch every single wall of his mouth before he says it.
Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet.
Shit.
Coughs a lot. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working
That
boots.
guy's French.
Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian. In his late 30s, early 40s. A symmetric burn on his neck, resembling the letters Loss Loss. Has he tried to burn it off? Leave that life behind? And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips.
Grabbable waist.
Fingerless
Grabbable
gloves,
waist.
and numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his
He's
vest
heavy weapons
says
guy.
Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner,
Is there a cup on the
standard
ground?
working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
What?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
What?
Let's call this one the musician.
The little guy?
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery
Rat
eyes.
face? What did
and two
what did I
front
tell you
teeth
guys about the
missing.
rats and the snakes?
In the middle, heaving and wheezing.
Big guy, okay?
Boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
The odd soul, the one with the...
Exactly.
Bad
The missing
souls.
lady driver who was running the drug
Literally!
trade. Does it mean the Hardy Boys are involved in the drug trade as well?
The lady driver could have kept the drug trade secret.
Maybe. But hey, you've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Now is a good time to hit them with
I was the only one awake for the rat snake, and
Where's
you
the
don't know
eighth
that.
Hardy?
You don't know that.
The fuck is with you, fella?
Guess what? I've connected you to the drug trade. This was 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all
Fuck
here.
with you, fella.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't
It's a
hired.
girl.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might
It's
it
the
be?
stepper. It's the drug girl.
Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing
This is
to
so
do with
gay.
your shit.
Hardy boys.
End. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
The men hanged in your backward. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
What's the container around the dead
Container
man?
belt, like we use in the harbor?
Yes.
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
Can I put that down? He admits to the crime?
We did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead.
Okay.
That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
So you just confessed to murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy boy without
Stupid.
arresting all Hardy boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Nah, seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
Everett Claire.
You keep him the fuck out of this.
Ooh.
It's all
What's the problem? You get a little dick on me?
Runs the union. I run the Hardy Boys.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man.
No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Honestly, I drink so much that I can't fucking remember anyone I've sent behind bars.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Oh, this guy's fucking annoying. Hey, boss, you hear this guy? You got the fucking instigator. You got a fucking instigator in your team? That's so embarrassing.
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
When did this occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
Good,
I
maybe.
know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why did you kill him?
'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive.
Get out my ear! He's a mercenary?
And he stepped out of line.
Again? He's repeating himself.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
You think he stepped out of line? Well, aren't they kind of crazy? He sexually assaulted a woman, allegedly, and also he had a history of doing that. He's done that
grenade,
before.
right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
How do you know he was in Special
Because
Forces?
one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Oh, that sounds like something I would do.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
And he did,
We
apparently.
couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Besides crimes against karaoke, what did he do wrong?
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers.
this is the
threatened
question.
to kill some as a warning.
There's a slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all.
I've heard about it
If we
already.
don't open the gates. If we don't let the scabs in. If we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake.
Beautiful
the fucker
girl.
grabs
When
her
did this
legs,
turn into
starts
beautiful
screaming.
girl?
Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?
Oh!
Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
What the fuck? Who did he rape then?
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got
This is
real
true.
still.
I had to ask, you know,
Wasn't
for the
that
sake of
obvious?
it. So Kim
Copper?
could take notes.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
I just want to shoot that one guy. Like, can I just take that one guy?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
Taco-san.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
What did you use to knock the
My
victim
fucking
out?
elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing style. Gonna try that. Oh, no, Tord.
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Many hard? I'm telling you. No teardrop under
Yeah,
the.
man, weren't you listening?
Hold on. Let me get this.
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room.
Fuck.
Given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
All of them? Maybe one of them is fidgeting?
Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
I have other questions.
Like what, Copper?
I have other questions. Like what? Why don't I just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Can't do that.
Not in the arresting mood?
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge,
Ooh.
raises hairs in the
This is what I'm made for. This is what I'm made for.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer.
You confessed to murder. I'm taking you in.
Look, Coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us and 2 of you.
The bore's the size of your eye. I can almost see the stars.
The boar? Oh god, you know me, I don't back off. You're under arrest.
The last thing you hear is a little murmur. Not a blast, not an echo. No one screams. It's more dead cops. Sad news from the district of Martinez, as the bodies of 2 police officers are found floating in the canal. It is believed the officers were pursuing a murder investigation, but got caught in the dock workers' strike and were gunned down under unclear circumstances.
Hello?
Such needless loss of life is truly tragic, a local union leader, Everard Clare, commented, and added that although the event is truly horrid, we can expect similar incidents to follow
Hello?
if right-wing vigilantes are allowed to run around uncontrolled and try to wriggle their way into well-organized neighborhoods.
Oh, I really fucking died. I didn't know you could die in this game. And they didn't even let me fight. They just said we died? That's so bullshit. Oh. Oh, this is unfair. I thought they were gonna bait me. I thought they were gonna bait me out. We just all died. Okay. Fuck. I could have won. I'm literally maxed out on everything. I'm literally maxed out on everything. Okay, I guess you know what that means. Fuck, I didn't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. I like completely didn't expect that. I 100% didn't. Well, I guess because it's never happened before. But like, I didn't. You know, I've gotten like knocked out and shit, but I didn't think they would just literally kill me. I didn't know my choices like had. I thought this was the type of game that would always like work around your choices. You know what I mean? I'm a little disappointed, honestly. I wish I could have just like fucking beaten some people. You had this happen before? I didn't. I did not. I literally fought with Measurehead and he didn't give me a game over because I guess he didn't kill me. Save scum? Am I totally up the VOD timestamp? Wait, I didn't get a game over. Unless you mean when I... Today? Was it when I was reading the ledger? I passed out, but it didn't... I didn't do anything. I just woke up. I thought I got a game over. I got a game... When did I get a game over? It wasn't today? It didn't happen. No, I've never gotten a game over before today. Tell me, Tord, tell me if you know. Tell me what it was. Because you seem to remember. What was the situation? Who killed me? Was some shit with Kuno? I was gonna punch him and then I missed. I failed the roll even though it was like 70%. I didn't reset. You got slimed out? Everyone remembers that. There's a clip of it. Or no, it's not out yet, but there's gonna be a fucking clip of it released. I missed my punch and I got hurt. And I considered restarting. But I didn't. I was like, okay, we ball. We ball. No, I tried to punch Kuno. I'm taking rest between her lips, but I'm staring at her tits, it's the wrong way. Strong if I can, but I am only a ram, so I take it and I can, it's the wrong way.
Kuno's killed before, and hell kill again.
And he will, as is his right. He is the king. He is the king. No. Did you not try to kill Kuno S? I did. I pointed the gun at her. And then I threatened her. But I didn't shoot. Because I didn't want to waste my one bullet. Also, it was like a 3% chance to hit because I was I had like no hand and eye coordination. She fucking did. That was honestly when she became my queen. When she stood up and she was like, "Fucking kill me! End my life, you pussy!" I was like, "This is my girl. This is my girl." Like, that's my queen right there. I love Kuno S. Kuno is whatever. I think like Kuno S like doesn't like Kuno doesn't deserve Kuno S. I feel like Like Kuno is, and actually it makes sense because Kuno is, when you look at it, he's more of a puppet, you know. Like every great king has a queen whispering in his ear, and that's what Kuno-S is. Behind every great man is an even greater woman. That's what I'm talking about. Kuno's got depth, but you're not gonna experience it this run? Why? Kuno loves me. I gave him a car. I gave him a car. He loved me. 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 You know Kuno's got a lot of because also there's still the check. It's like figure out what the deal is with this kid, which I'm still saving up for because I don't know. I think I need deduction for that or something, but I don't have enough. But I'm trying to collect enough points that I will be able to pass that check of figure out what's the deal with Kuno. And I still want to give him cocaine. I don't know. But Kuno-S is my girl. That's my gal right there. I wonder how many like main characters are in this game. You know what I'm thinking about? Like, does this game, do you ever get past that gate? Because I thought like we were gonna go past the gate and then past the measure head and then the game is gonna continue. But it's been like 10 years in the joint and we haven't left. Like, so like I'm wondering if this is like all we're gonna get. Like, is there even a second area? 20 years in the can made you a fucking pussy. With how you play? What do you mean? What's wrong with how I play? I take my time. I look at everything. What do you have to complain about? I don't know. In my head, I imagine that, you know, you would, I would eventually get to pass that gate, but I don't know. I don't know how long the game is. I could, like, if you told me that the game Look, Torrid, I'd noticed that you were upset. It was obvious. Well, you literally told me. But this is we're streaming. I want to talk to people. I'm telling you. I promise you. I'm paying attention to the best of my ability. We will get to literally everything in the game. But I also want to talk with you guys. And that's not something I need to ask for. That's not like, can I please talk to you guys? No, that's my God-given right is to talk to people who are in chat. Opens up after a couple days. I didn't understand why it didn't open up like when I pushed the button. Because I beat the fuck out of Measurehead and then I pushed the button that's supposed to open the gate. And then that, like, nothing happened. I thought that was gonna be a big thing where I opened the gate and then, you know, everyone goes flooding in. But nothing. Nothing ever. Even though it's obvious answers to talk when you're not in dialogue and then choose when to interact with a character when you're ready. But also you have to consider that that conversation with the dice lady was about 45 minutes. It was about 45 minutes. Anyways, I don't know how long this game is. What if you're being pedantic? Who should we raid? I have to pee. I've been doing this. I've been noticing this. I don't really take breaks nowadays. During stream. Like today, I didn't even realize until like 20 minutes ago when I had to literally piss myself. Vinny's doing vintage story. Do you guys like Warhammer? I would raid Beanie, but I feel like I raid Beanie so often, and I am probably gonna be jumping on the server in a little bit. I want to raid someone else. Actually, like because DK is on right now. Oh, he just started. It's kind of good timing. I've raided DK once before, but I don't think he usually starts this late. I'm gonna take the opportunity. I'm gonna raid him. Go-go style raid. Don't really know anything about Warhammer. I know a little bit from like watching people. It's really difficult to like avoid. I know about Nurgle and stuff. It's like I could get into it a little bit, but it's I don't know. And let me get your raid message. I know people like really go hard on oops, I'm having trouble copying pasting it. I have to use the OBS. Good night. Yeah, that was eventful today. And I like doing a lot of stuff in Disco Elysium today. But thank you for playing with me. I enjoyed the just chatting segment was a lot of fun. I get worried sometimes, like at starting the stream, I'm like, I don't have anything to talk about. And then like you guys come in like and we talk for like 1.5 hours, and that's like the type of thing that like brings joy into my tiny little heart. You know what I mean? Never worried about it. I mean, that's what I'm saying is you guys, you know, when you guys get yapping, you know, that's like guaranteed fun. Have a nice day. Have a fun time, everybody. I will actually see you guys tomorrow for Terraria. We got you, dog. I know. That's why I'm so happy. The days of silent chat are over. See you tomorrow, everybody. Ciao.